Alright. Hello, Hubert. Hello, Infernus. I'm glad you guys are here already. I wasn't expecting anybody to, be here within, the first, as soon as the stream is starting. But here we are. Alright, so, yeah, last stream, we did all the investigations, for the trial. And now we ended stream as soon as we were about to start the trial. Can I get mod? No. No, Joe, you're not getting mod. At least you're sticking true to asking for it. I like the consistency, Joe. I like your determination to get mod. Although you still aren't gonna get it. It's a good thing to have, having that much determination to ask for mod every stream. Can't wait 1 hour stream. I can wait 1 hour stream. Wait, have you been waiting here the whole hour? That word almost long as like an average German word? Oh, what? So, I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Yeah, that is a very long word, Hubert. It means revive it. Huh. There's subtitles? Oh, yeah, I finally figured out how to add subtitles to my streams. So if anybody wants them, it's just auto-generated subtitles, so it's probably not going to be the greatest thing ever. But at least it's something. It's better than not having subtitles, in my opinion. You can also turn it off. It's an optional thing. But it refused exactly, yes. Right after you beat Asriel in Undertale, yeah. Still sticking to my phone subtitles. Yeah, that's fair. By the way, you know what? What's up, Hubert? October 14th, 9:41 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 4. Alright, here we go. Starting the trial, at least soon enough. Hey, Nick! What is it this time? You won't believe how many people are here for the trial. Why would so many people appear for the trial? I mean, I guess Master Mask is here? I don't know. Well, it is a murder case. Yeah, it's a murder case, but why would people show up for a murder case, just to watch it? Do they really find it that interesting? I said I would tell you something when live. Oh, I didn't see that. Well, what's up, Hubert? So what did I miss last time? What did you miss? Hold on, let's look in... Okay, yeah, so, what you missed, what's the name? Adrian Andrews broke the sacred urn. This is good for me, too, because it's reminding me myself of what happened last time. From Damas' second heist on, he was stealing as... Oh, yes. So Ron is probably actually Master Mask, but he was stealing from orders. He was being told what to steal. I beat Moonlord. Oh, nice job, Hubert. I've actually, never beaten Moonlord before. I still need to, actually. The first I made is Golem. So I'm, really close to getting to Moonlord. I haven't actually done it yet, unfortunately. Why was the last stream on Friday short? Oh, it's because... So I started stream at 9:30 because of my job. Because my job, I have to... Because I get home at 8 now, so I have to start stream later, unfortunately. And then... I was, really tired after working, and, it had hit 12, so I just decided to end stream once it hit 12. It's unfortunate, because now that I've got work on Fridays, my Friday streams will probably be shorter than normal. What else did we find out? Oh, yes, there was a buzzer for emergencies and stuff that went on, that went off at 1:02 a.m. in CEO's office. This is the buzzer. And then Kane's list that has everything that Master Mask has stolen and the value of it. He's easy with Daybreak. I don't know what Daybreak is, I gotta be honest. And potions with Duke Fishwan's wings. I still need to beat Duke Fishwan. What potion specifically? I mean, I know, I love Iron Skin potions. Those are great, but they're not that great, in hard mode. I mean, they're still good, just not as good as they are in, pre-hard mode. What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door. What trial next door? Next door? How did you know this, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today. Oh, okay, that makes sense why so many more people are here. Yeah, okay, they're here pretty much for Master Mask. That makes sense. Detective Atme? They say they're going to try him as Master Mask. Okay. So they might actually find out that Juan is Master Mask. Sorry about that. Had to take a quick drink of water. My, throat is... I don't know, I think it's just a little scratchy today, that's all. Useful, yeah, like iron skin. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I figured. And health potions, obviously, are good. Mana potions if you're playing Magic. Already? That was fast. Boy, I'd love to see Master Mask's trial. Yeah, but sorry, Maya, you gotta stick with us and help us out here. I know. By the way, where's Pearls? I love how Phoenix and Maya always ignore people whenever they're talking to them. They just, pay no mind to them at all. In the courtroom lobby. It's like a common occurrence now. I focus on getting Zenith now? Oh, good luck with that. It is the best weapon in the game, but there's a reason why it's so good. I mean, the reason... Yeah, because it's so difficult to get. Oh, she went back home. She said she can't neglect her training anymore. Alright, that's fair. How does Phantom Atme mirror stay on his eye? Oh, I have no clue. That is a very good question. He just... Maybe he glued it to his face. And then he just, whips off the glue every time he takes it off. And then he just puts it back on. Just, the glue automatically applies. That's gotta be it. If you play Terraria multiplayer, I can help you beat Moonlord. Alright, well, thank you, Hubert. I'm sure I could probably do it on my own, maybe. I haven't played in a while. I mean, I was playing, actually, last week with my friend, but we actually started a new world, and we just kept dying over and over again. I know you don't like me. Who is talking to us right now? Rosa's really gotten into her training lately, huh? Yeah, ever since that incident last year. Please, don't ignore me! Okay, yep, it is fun. To no one's surprise. What is he talking about? Why was he saying, I know you don't like me? Who, I mean, I don't like him, but does Phoenix not like him? Why was he saying that? They're the same thing. Wait, what? What's up, Infernus? Oh, Mr. Delight! Good morning! No one likes me. No one would notice me, even if I killed someone. That's not true, man. You're being tried for murder right now. Pretty sure people are noticing you right now. If I play with you today, I'm gonna be dressed up like Flowery. Oh, okay. I wanna cosplay as Flowery I'm going to Comic-Con this year. So I want to have a Flowery cosplay for that. That'd be cool. Come on, don't be silly. But, wait a sec. You don't mean you're the murderer? No, I'm just a poor thief. Yeah, show on. Show. Stampton at me glued the mirror? Yes, exactly. No, wait, that's not right. A thief can't really be poor. Do you know what is the difference between real fans and fans? No, what's the difference, Hubert? Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delight, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans. Plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit the heists. Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murder, Nick? Ron is robbing the homeless? Oh, come on, Ron. That's not cool, man. You can't do that. In fairness, what are you thinking? What are you thinking on over there? Putting on your thinking cap? It's possible, but today's trial is a race against the clock. Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always. I'm afraid that's not an option. Oh, what's up, Phoenix? Why is that not an option? Uh-oh. October 14th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Oh, wait, are we not gonna find out? Oh my, excuse me, sorry. Are we not gonna find out? I guess not. Okay. Huh. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Ron Delight. The defense is ready, Your Honor. You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak. What are you talking about, Godot? It's good to be prepared. What is this guy even saying? Okay, settle down, everyone. Let's begin with your opening statement, Mr. Godot. Why Maya's guilty? Maya isn't guilty. I mean, maybe in future cases, but right now, no. Maya's not guilty. Don't worry, infants. Ah, he's got the judge in the palm of his hand. Yet again. Wandalight is simply too young to be sent to war. That's all. What is he talking about? I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Godot. Yeah, me neither, Judge. The difference is real fans like me and Pegasus wait for the streams and watch them immediately, and normal fans just like, oh, notification is live. They watch it and they don't really want to watch it at all. I mean, hey, listen, Hubert. Fans are fans. I love and appreciate all my fans. Even if they're not, like, a real fan, as you call them. They're still watching my stream, and, you know, anybody watching my stream, I do appreciate. So, of course, I appreciate you also showing up immediately to watch it. But, hey, I mean, anybody watching, that's a cool thing in my opinion. Ha! Then you need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war, but that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Okay, I guess he understands. I certainly don't understand. I don't know what this guy's talking about. I don't know, Hubert, when Viking played Hollow Knight, I wasn't really interested. Yeah, it's alright. Like, it's okay not to be interested in a game that somebody's streaming. Like, I like watching AlphaRad. AlphaRad's my favorite YouTuber, but, like, when he posted his Battle Cats video, for example, I didn't really want to watch that because I'm not a huge fan of Battle Cats. So, I didn't really care enough to watch the video. I still like watching AlphaRad, just wasn't too interested in Battle Cats. I don't mean watch all his streams. Oh, then, I think Hubert just means, like, waiting for, like, being at the stream and watching it from the very beginning. Wow, the judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change. Yes, that's very unlike the judge to do. The victim is Kane Bullard, CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe at approximately 9 AM on the morning of the 13th. So, 25 hours ago, actually. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 AM of the previous day. And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Very well then, Mr. Godot. Please call your first witness. Why is he shaking his head? What is with this guy? I never drink more than 17 cups of coffee during any given trial. Okay, what does that have to do with anything? Talking Ben gameplay when? What do you want me to do? You want me to, like, turn into Speed and just, like, ask Ben questions on stream? Just be like, hey Ben, should I delete all of my progress on Ace Attorney right now and reset it from the start? And then just do whatever Ben tells me to do? But the first one is always the best. Mr. Godot, you're a witness? Dang, they killed me. I was KB CEO and they killed me? In fairness, how are you still here then? If you were killed, then how can you still be chatting in the chat right now? Okay then, let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Wandalight, has to say for himself. You will post a post with Terraria when you know what games you want to play. When I beat Ace Attorney, I'll put up the poll again. Yes, be Speed. No, I don't think I really want to be Speed. Speed is Speed and I am me. We are two very different people. Speed likes to do some questionable things. Not only do I not particularly want to do that, I also kind of can't be Speed because I, unfortunately, as everybody watching the stream knows right now, don't have a camera for me to record my face. He's in heaven. That's debatable. I mean, I feel like if he's really doing all the bad things that people have accused him of, he might actually just be in hell right now. But I mean, I guess we'll never know. The defendant? Well, Mr. White, does the defense have any objections? Maybe a bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but I remember when Mia was defending me. She allowed me to testify so she could do the cross-examination. She put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delight to testify. Alright, let's do it then. Let's have Vaughn testify. Then be me with Talking Ben. You don't need to face reveal for Ben. That's true. But, no, I'm not gonna be you for Talking Ben. Once again, Infernus, you are Infernus, and I am me. We are two very different people. I cannot simply turn into you, unfortunately. It would be quite cool for me to turn into people. Imagine the insane amount of, trolling I could do with that. I mean, I could also do some pretty evil things, but I'm a good person, guys. I wouldn't do any evil things, I swear. No Talking Ben. I'm sorry, Infernus. That is not a thing that's gonna happen. I don't even know how I'd get it on my computer. Is it, is it easy to download? I'm not sure. By the way, sorry I left the Discord because I won't really be typing anything, and if you announce something, it'll be on YouTube too, probably. Yeah, it's alright, Hubert. Don't worry about it. Not me, you. You said me. Oh, okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, because you put the quotations around me. Okay. Well, Infernus, I will also not be me. I will be nobody and everybody at the same time, if that makes sense. I know it doesn't, but just try and think about it, okay? Ponder thought. Let your brain wrap around it, and try not to lose your sanity as you do that. Because I think I've already lost mine. Don't turn into me. Ha! You've got guts, trite. Why is he calling us trite? I still don't understand that. Alright then, Mr. Ron Delight, please take the stand. Alright, well, hello, Mr. Delight. Are you ready to be a witness? You did it, didn't you? Wow, cutting right to the chase, Godot. Yes! What? No. That's not true! Why he just say yes like that? I guess he crumpled under zero pressure. I guess Godot's aura is just so powerful he just admitted to doing it. Then be nobody and everyone while playing Ben. I don't know how possible that is, Infernus. But, okay. Still, once again, I don't know how I would get Talking Ben on here. If you play Deltarune in Fortnite, when you get the hammer, you're nah, I'm older than the adrenaline kicks in and you win. What hammer? What have I missed? I've not played Fortnite in a long time, so I do not know what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Alright, hold on 1 second. I gotta let my dog out. Alright. For a moment there, I thought we'd set the record for the shortest trial ever. Man. Oh well. Looks like we're not setting any world records today. Well, Mr. Delight, already looks plenty guilty with that face he's making. Once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin. Ha! Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why did you go to KB Security? Well, that's kinda hard to say. Now then, let's hear some testimony about what happened. Yes, I made it up. What? What did you make up, Infernus? Did you make up Talking Ben? Are you the inventor of Talking Ben? The developer? My visit to KB Security. Alright, let's hear it, Mon. That evening, around 1 a.m., I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was. 1 a.m., the exact time the murder took place. The weak get washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up. Ha! It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny. Godot just says things, man. I don't even know if he knows what he's talking about himself half the time. Why did something before that message? Oh, what? The Wait, okay, hold on. I remember last stream, I was like, I remember JP ended up typing a message and I just didn't see it. Like, he typed a message in chat and I didn't see it. I wonder if that same thing happened again. I just completely missed your message. You never know that from the way he's chugging it down. Yeah, he's just chugging down the coffee as he goes, just complaining about it being bitter. Okay. He's a strange man, that's for sure. I'm gassed out? No way. Wait, haven't you said that before, Hubert? I feel like you have. Mr. White, your cross-examination, if you please. W.D. Gasser? Pretty sure that's what he meant. Alright, cross-examination time. Wing Gasser, the royal scientist himself. That's deadly. I mean, yeah, he did get shattered across time and space. How are you even still alive right now, Hubert? Alright, just press on everything, as we do. 1 a.m., huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Yes, that's what my watch said when I was entering the CEO's office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also... 1 a.m. That's the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct? It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't expect you to be drinking coffee at 1 a.m., Godot. I would probably expect you to be asleep, honestly. I adapted? Oh, so you, like, turn into Maharaga. Okay, I see. I rated Hammer from Mario Kart Maker 2, the Peach Club DLC. Oh, okay. And you made that up. Okay, yes. Yeah, no, that didn't appear for me in the chat at all. I have no clue why. It's quite peculiar. Travel through Earth, Heaven, Hell, Time, and Space. Wow. That's pretty cool. Does that mean you can see everything at once? Are you everywhere at the same time and you can just witness everything happening all at the same time? Alright, well, just keep on pressing, I guess. It ordered you there? It was the first time I'd gotten a blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere. Does that mean you've gotten other blackmail letters then? Oh, of course. They'd say things like, steal this or take that. Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say any more. Yeah, no, let's not get you arrested for being Master Mask. That would not be very good. Did appear for us in the left. Yeah, I think just my phone is like not working properly for some reason. I'm in your house. I mean, yeah, you are everywhere at the same time. I guess you're also like, are you in the White House then? It's like living with the government. Are you like, can you just see what the government's planning in like every single country? Like you just look into the Polish government. You're like, ah, yes. So those are the nuclear bomb codes. Got it. And then you just like go and start nuking the world. Obviously, don't do that. But yeah, I mean, is that a thing you can do, Hubert? Are you omnipresent? Now, what should I do? Press harder. Yeah, let's do that. So, what did the blackmail letter in question say? It said to bring $50,000. I can see you? Whoa. Without my webcam? Then, what do I look like, Hubert? Explain to the chat what I look like. Money, eh? Perfect motive for committing murder. Oh, but, wait! I never intended to pay that money anyway. Really? Is that so? Sell the nuclear codes? Ah, yes, I'm sure you would make a huge amount of money from that, Hubert. Oh? Is that right? After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of. Important point indeed. Witness, let's have that added to your testimony. Yes, sir! Ha! Muddy Mudskipper in outer space has a better chance of surviving than I do. I don't know what a Muddy Mudskipper is, but sure, Phoenix, whatever you gotta say. Poor Phoenix. Alright, just what were you being blackmailed about anyway? The blackmail letter said if you don't want your identity revealed, correct? It's okay, I'm not gonna read all that. But thanks, Hubert. I'll be sure to remember that if I ever go to Poland. I'm sure it was referring to the whole master mask thing, but I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullet didn't have anything on me. He didn't? Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me, just as long as Desi believes in me. So that's why Mr. Light didn't believe he was Master Mask. That's why I knew they were just hollow threats. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. What's this final thing? You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right? Yes, that's right. A security chief? You? And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Revenge for an old grudge? Perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say? This is good. Maybe we should change the subject. Life after being fired. Yeah. What did you start doing after that one? Don't just say you were being Master Mask, please. That's gonna ruin everything. Yeah, I want to be Master Mask and steal that shiny code. Oh, well, just try not to be arrested for it, in fairness. What did you do after being fired from KB Security? I spent a lot of time looking for work, but then I decided I wanted to start something myself. Not good. This is going from bad to worse. So I started looking at books, TVs, and movies, learning all I could about masked men. But masked men? So you wanted to try drawing a comic, right? About masked men? No, that's not right. I wanted to become... Well, Phoenix is doing everything in his power to not let his identity come true. Not come true. Be revealed to the court, yes. Your speed, you travel across the world to see your fans, so you play Ben? Wait, what? What are you talking about, Hubert? I'm not Gaster Pegasus, we got him. What did you get me? You've proved nothing, Hubert. You got nothing on me. Just like how the KB CEO had nothing on, Vaughn. But you asked the question. You're being quite odd today, Mr. White. Way to bring the spinning buzz on one notch closer to your own neck, Ace Attorney. Yeah, come on, Phoenix, lock in. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least, that's what it sounds like to me. Uh-oh. Got a bad feeling about this. We'd better be careful. If we don't find a way to make him spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth. Yeah. Alright, well, here, we'll press again, and then, we'll ask about that other thing. Why he got fired, yeah. Why he was fired. Mr. Delight, please tell us why you were fired from your job. Well, the world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that. Okay, then I take it back. Defendant, please answer the question. I needed money. Alright, well, this isn't looking too great for us. You needed money? Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of her hobby. Not exactly the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company. Ron! Oh my gosh, Ron, you can't do that. Oh, great. Okay. Come again? KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies, and since I was a security chief, oh my gosh, team chief, you stole some data and sold it. Mr. Bullard found out, and I was fired immediately. What? Wish I never asked that. Yeah, I mean, Godot did warn him. Says Maya. Oh yeah, Maya, you are far from innocent. You cannot be saying things like that. I was somehow able to keep it secret, and it seemed like I'd quit on my own. What is it, Nick? You don't look so good. Someone who brings home to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that. He sure told you. So you admit that you stole data from your company, is that correct? Yes. I'm sorry. This is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn from the worst, crashed, and blew up. It's gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Why is Gaster? What? That can't be true, Hubert. You can't just go and say Maya's Gaster. She's very obviously not a scientist, let alone a royal one. So she can't possibly be Gaster. Alright, what if you press here? Why would you do something like that? Well, for Desi's hobby, what else? Wasting money, huh? It's not a waste. So, Mr. Light doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she? So it would seem. I'm not sure what to think about couples who keep secrets like that from each other. Yeah, no, it's like speed one to getting divorced, that's for sure. She's Maya Fey Wingdings? Whoa, does that mean that she's related to Susie Deltarune? Since Susie is the daughter of Wingaster? I can't believe it. This case has gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples. Yeah, you know things are taking a turn in a weird route. If even Maya's thinking about those types of things. Please try to stay focused, Mr. White. There wasn't much to his testimony, was there? Sounds like he's avoiding something. At least, that's what it sounds like to me. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. We'd better be careful. But if we don't find a way to make it spill the beans, we'll never get closer to the truth. Yeah. So, you know what it is in Terraria? What is in Terraria? Okay. So, we're obviously gonna have to, present evidence here. Something that contradicts what Juan has said. While I think about presenting the evidence, I'm gonna, eat my lunch, because I haven't actually eaten my lunch yet. I don't think it's Juan's testimony. Hold on, let me read through this again. What do you... Whist? Give us some... No, sorry, in fairness. No food for you. I feel like it probably has something to do with this. There's probably something I need to present that is a contradiction for this. Wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. I feel like that's probably not true. They put me in hell because I'm angry I grabbed a human along the way. Hubert? What human did you grab? Greedy? Sorry, in fairness. You're right, my greed is never ending. Okay, actually, probably not. Find me for selling company secrets, but Desi doesn't know that. I mean, the thing in Terraria? Oh, like you went to hell in Terraria? What is the contradiction here? I don't see anything wrong with anything he said so far. Do you know what it is? No, I don't know what it is, Hubert. I'm trying to figure it out right now. Something from Terraria, not me. Wait, what do you mean, Hubert? Maybe I need to press on something again? Get more information? I'm not sure. Oh, wait. That was the wrong thing to press. I think I need to press here. Nope, okay, hold on. Maybe it's like here then? When you drop the human from me into lava, I summon the wall of flesh. Oh, the guide. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Yes, because that's how you summon the guide in Terraria, by dropping his voodoo doll into lava. Poor guide. I don't think he deserves it. Okay, so it's not something I need to press. So there's obviously just a contradiction that we need to present evidence on. Close? He's in hell? Wait. When you drop the human from me into lava... Oh, are you talking about the voodoo doll demon? Like the demon that carries the voodoo doll? What is it that we have to present here? I do feel like it probably has something to do with it wasn't going to cause me trouble or anything. But what here? Oh, you know what? Maybe it's something like maybe it's a person. Because if it got revealed that he was Master Mask, then his wife would find out too. And he wouldn't want his master to find out. Correct? Oh, yay, okay. Figured it out. Good. Aha, there we go, okay. You figured out both the puzzle riddle thing that you were giving me, Hubert, and the thing that we need to present here at the same time. Look at how intelligent I am. Okay, I'll stop eating for now since I just gotta read now. I'm not gonna eat while reading, but like when I gotta figure out evidence, I can take time to eat. Mr. Delight, what you said just now doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Huh? What doesn't? I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Of having a certain person find out your secret. Gulp. I can't like force myself to gulp, unfortunately. Wish I could. A certain person? Yep, that's correct, Judge. His wife, yep. Miss Desiree Delight, the defendant's wife. What? But listen to me. My Desi, she's... Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun will end before it truly begins. Godot. Gamescom's now won't watch. Oh, alright. Are they... What is even... Oh, yeah, they were revealing games at Gamescom. I forgot about that. Alright, well, have fun watching Gamescom. Games and stuff is watching Gamescom. With fish, I'll eat you means dying? Is this another, like, Terraria riddle, Hubert? Games from Geometry Dash is here? Yes, I think he's already left because of Gamescom. It's okay. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. What do you mean? Mr. Delight stole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit, for which he was fired. From Terraria, not me. Okay, so a fish that you eat that results in you dying in Terraria. Fish that you eat in Terraria that makes you die. The only fish I can think of that kills you is Duke Fishron. I can't think of anything else. Is it Duke Fishron? Unable to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. Oh. No, everything is falling nearly into place for him. Don't talk about my Desi like that, or you'll be sorry. Yeah, what are you gonna do, Juan? Like, genuinely, what are you gonna do? You are like, no offense, but you're quite possibly one of the weakest people I know. In this game, at least. Correct? Thank you, Hubert. Yes. See, I'm intelligent. This proves it. This proves my expertise. Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here so far. What do you think, Nick? I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Clearly, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect a secret. A family man who cared just a little too much. Wow. I can't believe you, Juan. How could you do this? The motive is clear. Let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delight? Come now, tell us! We're all ears. Yes, me included. I'm all ears too, except I'm really doing all the talking here. Alright, let's hear it. Another cross-examination time at the CEO's office. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Interesting. Suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. I'm a soul, I'm in hell too, I died, why did I respawn here? Is it like literally one of the Terraria souls, like the Soul of Night, for example? What you did? Oh, I haven't done anything yet. Really, not really much progress, making much progress at all in this trial. All we've done is prove a motive for Juan, but it's okay. We got this, don't worry. If I had been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullet was lying there, dead. No? Oh, okay. Are you talking about, what's his name? The guy who collects rent from all the NPCs, and all the NPCs hate him. I forgot his name. Is it just the tax collector? I'm pretty sure it's just the tax collector. Are you talking about the tax collector? I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh? I believe the detective from yesterday provided similar testimony. No, I'm tortured in here? Oh, okay. Somebody tortured in hell? I'm not sure. Wait, is the tavern keeping found in hell? I forgot, honestly. Why my tongue out? What? Wait. Your tongue is out? I don't know, you tell me, in fairness, it's your tongue, not mine. He said that Master Mass struck him on the head from behind. Of course, since Antme turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie. Ha! No one's going to believe a pathetic lie like that. What are you saying? I really was attacked. We'll find out if what you say is true or not during the cross-examination. Got that, Mr. Trite? Don't go easy just because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll treat you to another cup of my special blend. Oh gosh, I really don't want to have a cup of coffee thrown at Phoenix. Let's try not to have that happen. On the photo of the crime scene? Oh, what? With KB Security? The KB CEO? KB Security CEO? I forgot that you said that you were the KB Security CEO. I don't know why his tongue's out. Just flopped out, I guess, when he died. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Cadeau. I have faith in Juan. I know he didn't do it. I'm not sure about that, Phoenix. I don't know if I have as much faith in him as you do. Alright, when I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. Who was this suspicious shadow? If there was 1,000 of me and even one knew, I'd tell you. Trust me. Dodging all of our questions is not helping us win this case. Okay, then how was the victim, Mr. Bullard, at that time? What do you mean by, how was he? Was he already dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place. That's a good question. What do you think, Mr. White? What? I don't know. Why are you asking me? Put purification powder on me and I'll be free? I don't know what it is you're talking about, Hubert. You're still talking about the same person from before, right? You find my murderer and bring them justice? You got it, in fairness. No, justice from Deltrin, like, the Yellow Soul? Yellow? Suicidal guy? John Suicide? Forget it. Suddenly I was hit on the forehead. After that, I remember being a bit dazed. Your forehead? Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room. It was an amazingly fast and powerful attack. Tortured soul? Okay, yeah, no, I do not know Hubert, I'm sorry. Yellow, yeah, exactly, Yellow is John's suicide. Do you remember anything about who hit you? Well, like I said, it was a fast and powerful hit, so I think I was a little dazed for a while. I don't think Mr. Delight even grasped what you were asking. Yeah, I'd like to show him a fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him. Yes, Phoenix, you should do that. Assault in the courtroom. Great idea. Had I been wearing that, I would have been killed. Wearing what, though? What are you talking about? That? Can you please clarify what you are referring to? Why, my Master Mask costume, of course. Wait just a moment. Mask the Mask? Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dressed as Master Mask. And then I descended upon the office of CEO of KB Security. What? Okay. Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this. Yet, nope, this is all new news for us. Paul haven't mentioned it to me either. Even I didn't know that. It seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets. Come on, this is like really important information. I'm mechanical, I'm a copy of Water of Words, what am I? Oh, wait. Hubert, are you just giving up on the last riddle? Okay. I'm a copy of Water of Worlds? Oh, Eater of Worlds. Okay, so the Destroyer. Yeah. I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. Wait, that's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind? Ha! My 6th cup of coffee is staring up at me coldly. How does he get his cups of coffee? Does he just like bring a whole suitcase of them into the courtroom? All just all just ready to just keep on going through them? Like, where is he? Oh, does somebody like walk in? Just provide him with a cup of coffee once he runs out? I need to see that. I need to see that in action. Or maybe he could just like make them appear from thin air. That could be it too. Maybe he has special magical powers like that. Coffee Man. Coffee Man with his cup in his hand. Coffee with a Y at the... Oh, no, you put a space. Coffee generator? Yes. Yes, he's John Coffee. Correct? I knew it. Anyway, we can't ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony. Alright. I've been killed if I hadn't been wearing my Master Mask costume. Why were you dressed up as Master Mask? Why, because I'm Master Mask, of course. What are you talking about? Master Mask trial is being held next door. Yes, I guess so. Anyway, at that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the Master Mask issue. So, I thought I should go as him, just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I'd expected. Took a lot longer? What is he talking about? Press harder. What do you mean by took a lot longer? Oh, opening the safe, of course. What? Why were you... So, since when were you going to open the safe, and why were you going to open the safe exactly? My cape got caught on the safe door, you see. This is all happening when I was hiding Mr. Bullard's body. Oh my god. Ron. He's, like, destroying himself from the inside out. There's no hope. What was that? Back up a second. Yes? You were the one that hid the body in the safe? Well, yeah. Inconceivable! Why? Just why? What reason could you have? What were you thinking? Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? Kiddo, what does that have anything to do with the topic at hand right now? What? The answer is simple. Ah, yes, of course, the answer is very simple. When they take them off. I have 2 hands, one head, and 1 heart. I'm very strong. Moonlord? I was gonna say Skeletron at first, but Skeletron doesn't have a heart as far as I'm aware. Okay, Flowery. Yes, I am actually Flowery, guys. That's why I'm gonna be dressing up as him at Comic-Con. As usual, I have no idea what you're saying. Do you mean that Mr. Delight hid the body because he's the murderer? Ha! So you're not as stupid as you look. This metaphor this time was really obscure. Yeah. Correct? Oh, yeah. And Moonlord also, because Moonlord is like Cthulhu, right? Like, is that confirmed or not? I'm not sure. But that also means that he would have, you know, an eye and brain too. But they're just separated from his body. Mr. White, you don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you? Well, yes. Why am I the only one not in the loop here? Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony. Yes, sir. Uh-oh. Looks like a storm front is moving in over the fair weather judge. Yeah, I don't blame him. I panicked and hid the body in the safe. It took about 10 minutes. Thanks a lot, Juan. You're making everything so much more difficult for us. Why did you hide the body in the safe anyway? Well, because it wouldn't fit in a drawer. What? Why you... No, okay, Juan. Why are you hiding it to begin with? Not why in the safe specifically. That's not exactly what I meant. When I saw that corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it. Huh. I think you had a simpler reason than that. I'm the baby of Cthulhu? Whoa. Please try not to destroy the Earth, Hubert. Unless you're... Are you powerful enough to do that? Or if you're just a baby, I'm assuming not, actually. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body. That certainly makes more sense. Ugh, hold on. 10 minutes? I'm one of the basic night monsters? Ah, okay. So like a zombie or something? What is it, Nick? I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? And spend 10 whole minutes to do it? Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick! If you think his behavior is so strange, why don't you present some evidence that would show just what those circumstances were? That's it! I'll take a look at the court record and present some evidence. We heard this from Mr. Light yesterday, didn't we? There's not much in this testimony either. I bet you he's still hiding something. I wouldn't be surprised. We'll just have to draw it out of him. I just hope he doesn't make things any more complicated. Yeah, let's hope not. Oh, Terraria riddles. Okay, I forgot that that's what you were still doing. Okay, I'm the baby of Cthulhu. I like, for some reason I thought that's just what you were saying. Okay, I'm the baby of Cthulhu. I'm one of the basic night monsters. Oh, the flying eyeball thing. I forgot what those things are called, but alright. So what evidence do we need to present here? Evidence that he that like why he was hiding a body under circumstances. What circumstances? I'm the I don't know the name. Okay, so yeah, I did get it correct. Neither of us remember the name. It's not a very common name. It's okay. It's got to be the Buzzard record, right? Because Buzzard record, if the buzzer went off at 102, then people would be coming to try and to try and see what happened. So yeah, it's the Buzzard record. Hold on, guys, 1 second. I'm still eating my quesadilla. I'm an evil monster. I throw spit at you. I'm a hardcore monster. What? Hardcore monsters throw spit. Hmm. I don't know. I can't think of any. Your Honor, could you please take a look at this record? Yes. So we did present the correct evidence. And what might this be? The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in this office is pressed, a security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once, at 1:02 a.m. What? If Mr. Wonderlight truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. True. He wouldn't bother to, hide the body or anything. Corruption? Oh, okay. Right back. Alright, see you in a bit, in fairness. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way. Huh! Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea where the security personnel... Oh, he probably had no idea there were security personnel in the building. Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them. True. But, as it turns out, the guard never came. That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser, who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend, and was anywhere in the vicinity of was not something Mr. Delight could have known. That is an insane thing to say, Phoenix. Larry is catching strays right now. Well-deserved strays, but still strays. Do you know the thing, but don't know the name? No. Okay, so, I can think of corruption monsters in HUD mode, but, yeah, I can't think of the names of any of them. I'm sorry, Hubert. Ha! Again, remember who we're dealing with here. It's a sure bet that Mr. Delight didn't even notice the buzzer going off. That's fair. But yeah, as Phoenix is saying right now, this buzzer was extremely loud. There's no way he could have ignored something like that. If he had been conscious, that is. Conscious? What do you mean by that? Ugh. Oh, he's gotta drink his coffee, of course. Fine. Let's hear your theory. Corruptor? Oh, is that the name of the enemy? Alright, yep, let's go, Phoenix. Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delight said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes. Unconscious? So he fainted? That's why Mr. Delight didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body. So what are you trying to say? Yes, okay. Yeah, I didn't quite get that one, unfortunately, but it's alright. Mr. Delight was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Wonderlight and then pressed the buzzer. See? And they were trying to just pin the blame on Wonderlight. Which, their plan had been working for now, up until this point. Oh, order in the court, Mr. Wright. This is preposterous. It was this kid. Wonderlight is the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then who pressed the buzzer? Yeah, exactly. Who could have pressed the buzzer? It wasn't Juan. And it definitely wasn't the KVC CEO either, most likely. I don't think he was wearing gloves at the time. I'm the hardest sword to get. Oh, okay, so Zenith. It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. So Kane Bullard sounded the buzzer himself. What is your opinion on this, Mr. White? I need to prove that the real criminal was there at the scene. But how? Can I prove it wasn't Kane Bullard who sounded the buzzer? Can we? I don't know if we can. I don't think we can, actually. I wish there was like a picture of him in the crime scene, so I could see if he was wearing gloves or not. Oh wait, but maybe because there's just no fingerprints on it? Yeah, there are no fingerprints on it. That's gotta be it then, right? Because if I'm correct in that picture, he wasn't wearing any gloves. Correct? Oh yeah. Alright, we're gonna try the buzzer and see if it will work. I can prove it alright. The defense's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. Yes, the, CO office buzzer. Ha ha ha! I believe this is the piece of incontrovertible evidence you were looking for. The copy of Dark Dollars? Yo, hear it. I gotta be honest, man. I don't even know what a Dark Dollar is. That's not something that's ringing any bells for me. The emergency buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it? Absolutely not. He said that with such confidence. Oh my gosh. Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth. The fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue. Now I'm the one who's clueless. This button has no fingerprints on it, exactly. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally he would have left his fingerprints behind. I should have actually taken a drink myself and then spat it all out like Godot did. From Delta in Chapter 1. Oh, okay. I thought you were still talking about Terraria stuff for a second. That's why I was so confused. Okay, then what? You talking about, like, copper, gold, silver, and platinum? What? Ron Delight obviously wiped them off. Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment. He touched that button. I know he did. The defendant, Mr. Delight, was dressed as Master Mask. And Master Mask always wears gloves. What reason could he possibly have to wipe the buttons free of fingerprints? Spamton need it? What, Cromer? Order, order, order! Ha! It would seem. I've been forced to eat crow. I wonder what blend number crow flavored coffee is. I don't think that's a flavor of coffee, Maya. However, if the real killer was there at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Oh, it's quite simple, to pin the blame on Ron, obviously. Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? Phoenix, please. Please figure it out. Correct, it's Chroma. Oh, are we not doing Terraria riddles anymore? Now we're doing Deltarune riddles? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? Ha! It looks like you're fresh out of college. They want to, Nick. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delight just happened to watch them when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delight and then sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed. Security was supposed to respond? Time's up, Mr. White. Let's hear what you have to say. Very well then. Oh, you've got some guts. I like that of an opponent. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer? To call the security guard, obviously. The killer knew that if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted. Do you mean to say the killer called the guard on purpose? Random ones? Oh, okay. So not just like Terraria or Deltarune, just like any game? Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time. Ha! What a touching story. You're saying the killer had a change of heart and killed the guard, and called the guard to turn himself in? Nope. Wrong, Godot. Come on, you're smart enough to figure it out on your own. Triple Jeffel Hollow Purple. Ah, yes. That video. Just like a random video I thought was funny to do. No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in that office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Wanda Light, who was out cold. And the 3rd person, the real killer. Hypothetically, yes. Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen? The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Wanda Light. And if any security guards came running in at the time, they would think I was the murderer. Yes, that was precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Wanda Light for the murder. Oh, what's got you so cocky now, Godot? Alright, well, guess he wasn't feeling as cocky now, was he? Order, order, order! Ha! It would seem. I've been made to eat my words once again. Actually, you've been made to do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. White, who was it? How am I supposed to know, Juan? Who was it who tried to frame me? Wait a second. I'm the one and only Master Mask, so. Your fan who asked for Terraria? Oh, man, Hubert, it's a really difficult question there. I'm not sure. I feel like it's probably somebody talking in chat right now, and I feel like their name probably begins with an H and ends with a T. Correct. Okay. You didn't even. Yeah. Okay. I didn't even give you a straight answer, and you still said correct. All right. Well, yeah. You obviously knew that I knew it was you, but yeah. Kind of jumped the gun there a bit. It's all right though. It's all right. Nick, you mean the real killer is? We're going to drag that person in here right now. But who is it? I don't have any solid proof yet, but think about it. The killer knew Mr. Delight's identity, and they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So, the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Kane Bullard. Yes, yeah. Now then, let's hear your accusation, Mr. White. With the 2D Minecraft going on here? Hey, in fairness, listen. I know people like to say that Terraria is 2D Minecraft, but it is way more than simply 2D Minecraft. It has, so much more content, and they are honestly very different games. The only thing similar about Minecraft and Terraria is that they're both sandboxes. That's pretty much the only thing. I mean, okay, there's, other things too, but, the main thing is that they're sandboxes. Who was it that framed Mr. Wanda Light for the murder of Kane Bullard? Alright, well, as confusing as it is, it's gotta be Luke Atme. Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it. Minecraft movie most popular moment? Oh, what, Chicken Jockey? And then the crowd goes wild. So it's the popcorn just starts getting thrown everywhere, fireworks being lit up, bombs starts going off. Ace Detective Luke Atme, you mean Master Mask did it? Your Honor, the person being tried in the court next to us is not Master Mask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Kane Bullard. Okay, then, who stole the urn then? Wait, okay. Hold on. Who's to say... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I was gonna say who's to say that the urn was stolen at 1, but no, because the camera went off at 1 in the basement showing Master Mask there, so then who was that? If it was neither Juan or Luke Atme, then who could that other person have been? So confusing. What is going on in this trial? Detective, look at me. Lo, I heard it like that. I mean, yeah, it is. His name is a play on words to sound like that. What is going on in this trial? Order! Order! Mr. White, explain yourself. Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime? They're not even close. Murder is the more serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment. It was Neil Spampton? Of course, yes. Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. Yeah, he admitted when Luke Atme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom. Of course, the famous detective was unmasked as, well, as Master Mask. Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along. To be found guilty? Master Mask had the perfect alibi for when the murder took place. Yes, this. So then who is that then? If it's neither Spampton or Ron, then who could it possibly be? It's truly in Trials and Tribulations? Ah, yes, for sure. He was looking for Chroma. Oh, is that why he killed the KB CEO then? Did he think that by killing the KB CEO he would get Chroma? In other words, being found guilty as Master Mask was Luke Atme's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi. A guilty verdict as an alibi? I mean, it certainly does work. That's for sure. You know, it's almost time. For what? For Luke Atme's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial, after all. If we're going to stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof that the detective was the one who committed the murder. I do not think we have proof of that. But, I mean, I guess we can see if we do or not. He killed me for chromas? Yes, unfortunately, in fairness, Spampton was just so greedy that he ended up killing you in cold blood just to get a bit more chroma. Mr. Luke Atme's trial has indeed attracted the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delight would be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this? Ha! A bet's only good when your life's the ante. Mr. White, I believe in you. You wanted to buy potassium from Queen? That's what Queen says when you get the banana. Yes, because there was potassium found in bananas. Yeah. Makes sense. Maybe Spampton was just lacking in potassium, so he needed to get the banana so he could get a bit more. Mr. Delight. So, please, I'm begging you! Alright, let's do it. Thanks. But my decision will determine the rest of your life. Can I really risk your life like this? Phoenix. Oh, okay. Hi, Mia. I guess Mia's here now. What was that? Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust. Okay, so it wasn't. So I thought it might have been Mia taking over like Maya's body again, but no, I think it's just like Phoenix remembering Mia. But you don't like bananas, so unfortunately, yeah, no, unfortunately, it's not okay. No, I do like bananas. They just unfortunately make my stomach hurt. But I do like to eat bananas, especially when they're not hurting my stomach. But Mia? Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess. Ha! So that's your answer, huh? Mia's the back's strongest protagonist? Yes. She's always there for Phoenix's support when he needs it. It's quite nice of her. Creeper, aw man. What? Captain Sparkles? Wait, no, not Take Back the Night. That was, I mean, Captain Sparkles did help make that song. I forgot the name. Oh, Revenge. Yes, that's the name of the song. I just know it as the Creeper All Man song. I need to actually remember the name of it. Very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Okay. Mr. White, when we return, please summon Luke Atme to the stand. Yes, Your Honor. Alright, well, breaking the trial, we're also going to take a break from playing really quick so I can finish the rest of my quesadilla before I keep playing, because at this point it is now cold, unfortunately. I don't want it to get any more cold than it already is. I don't know if that's possible or not. But, you know, I want to eat it while it's still at least kind of fresh. There we go. Alright. Finish my quesadilla. Let's just drink a little bit to wash it down. Okay, perfect. Now we can get back to playing. Never gonna creep you down, never gonna let you give up. Is it just, in fairness, are you just singing Never Gonna Give You Up, but like a creeper singing, like creeper version of it? Viking dead? No. Don't worry, in fairness, I'm not dead. Just eating a quesadilla. Finishing it up, at least. Sorry about that. I hope you can forgive me for my my crimes of eating food. October 14th, 11:50 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 5. Why is Winston Payne here? Oh, this is for, Atme's trial. Okay. What is Payne doing here, though? I guess he's just the prosecutor for this trial, I guess. The judge is the old man. He has the hammer. When someone loses, the punishment is justice. I mean, yeah, you know, I guess an old man with a hammer, that does match up with Goosen pretty well, huh? Hee. Well, Sir Detective Atme? I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, Sir Detective Atme. You were the one who... Oh, whoa, okay, we have never seen this judge before. Why don't we ever get this judge for a change? Why are we always stuck with that other judge? Also, is this guy like just the cousin of the original judge? Like, he looks identical almost. Okay, no, not identical, just like his beard is pretty much identical. Besides the change in color, obviously. That's enough! This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. Okay, he acts exactly the same as the judge we're used to too. Alright, hold on 1 second. I need to let my dog back in. Okay, well, she actually didn't want to come in. I don't know what she's doing. She was scratching at the door, but then when I went to go let her in, she just kind of stared at me. So, they are brothers, that's fine. They are the twins. That does make sense. Okay, yeah. Wait, the twins like the mechanical bosses. Don't worry about that, Viking. Oh, okay. I guess I won't worry about it then, in fairness, if you say so. This court finds the defendant, Luke Atme. Oh no, you kidnapped Toby Fox? No, I would never. It's a different dog. Not Tricky Tony, don't worry. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta stop it. Yep, there we go. Hi, Phoenix. Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please! Well, Sir Lawyer. Welcome to my courtroom. Wow. The confidence you need to say it's your courtroom. Who's this hoser, eh? My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. And I wish to file an accusation against this man, Luke Atme. Accusation? You accuse Master Mask? That man is not Master Mask. He's just a ruthless murderer. What? Yeah, what? Look at him profusely sweating. Oh my gosh, where's he even getting all that liquid from? To be continued? Oh, okay. Well, here we go. Time to prove that Atme is actually the murderer in this case. Somehow. some way. I still don't understand, but whatever. Alright, October 14th, 12:14 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 4. My sis? I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then, she's still alive? Inside your heart? Nicky boy! Oh, Mr. Light. Toby Leaker Fox? Whoa, wait. Is Toby Fox the leaker of GTA 6? Do you have a cat? Yes, I have 2 cats. Their names are Scar and Simba. They're very cute. I love them so much. Toby Shifter Fox? Oh, like a shapeshifter? Is it true that Detective is the real killer? To be honest, we don't have any definite proof. But he's the only one who could have done it. But wasn't he at Lordly Taylor that night? Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard? Oops, it's almost time. Better get back to the courtroom. You're not even Phoenix knows, okay? Where did GTA 6 come out? Oh, because you said leaker, so I just thought of the GTA 6 leaks. No, you kidnapped Mike the Cat and his brother too. Yeah, you know what, you caught me, Hubert. I did in fact kidnap Bluey and Bluey's brother. And then I just renamed them Scar and Simba. I've been caught. I need to find some solid proof. It's gotta happen sooner rather than later. Toby Robert Fox? Where are all these names for Toby Fox coming from? Toby Tricky Tony, don't call me that radiation fox. That's Toby Fox's true name. I don't know where you're getting all these names from, in fairness. October 14th, 12:21 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 6. Alright, well, here we go. Now then, this court is back in session. Mr. Luke Atme, please take the stand. He was just yanked from the other trial and now he's here. Okay. Well, how do you do, Sir Lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly. Couldn't let them hand down your verdict just yet. Not when it would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi by the name of Master Mask. Toby GTA 6 Temmie? Whoa, what? Toby Fox and Temmie combined? From my head, obviously. Ah, okay. Yes, makes sense. Toby Cromer Fox. Toby's turning into Spamton. He saw Spamton once, so he just decided to turn into him. I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Luke Atme has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I can know what's been going on in here. You've been in the defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Master Mask. Indeed, it's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous reward upon returning their own property to them. Temmie Cromer Chang? Ah yes. First Toby and now Temmie. They've both just been converted to Spamton. Take this red diamond ring that sparkles upon my divine finger, for example. So you continue to insist that you are in fact Master Mask? Spamton is 100% his fan? Ah, yes. For sure. Of course. Very well then, Luke Atme. Let us begin with this simple question. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time? One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. Okay, he's talking like Godot now. I have no clue what he's talking about. Toby the Roaring Fox. Toby Fox is gonna I mean, yeah, no, actually, yeah. I was gonna ask Toby Fox is gonna cause the roaring, but no, he is gonna cause the roaring. He's the one who's decided, he's the one who decides how Deltarune goes. If the roaring starts in Deltarune, it's technically Toby's fault. Technically his doing. And then obviously, in-game, it's whoever does it. Most likely the Roaring Knight. AKA Papyrus. Nah, it's Toby Snowgrave Fox. Ah, yes. Toby is gonna kill Birdly. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge. Thanks. Alright, Mr. Atme. The night of the murder. Speak! That's why the dog is white? What, cause Because of Snowgrave? Because of snow? Why did the judge say, very well, look at me? I don't think he said that, Hubert. Yeah, no, I don't remember him saying that. We're all ears. As you wish, Sir Prosecutor. Alright, well, here we go. The alibi. Alright, let's listen to Mr. Atmy's alibi. I was stealing the urn as Master Mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. Instead of his name, he said, look at me. Did he? What? I wish I could go back and see. I don't remember that happening, but I'll take your word for it, Hubert. Oh, okay, that was a very short testimony. Seems the main point of the discussion will be this photo of the crime scene. Chris Roaring Dreamer? Are you trying to imply that Chris is gonna cause the roaring inferno? I don't know about that. Actually, maybe. It is possible. I'm pretty sure it's probably gonna be the Roaring Knight, but it could be Chris, possibly. We'll never know until, Chapter 6 comes out, most likely, and then if not in Chapter 6, then I guess in Chapter 7. Everything else up until now was all part of his plan. You can check the recording. Yeah, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Just gotta lock in on playing the game right now. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Even the great Master Mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive. Unfortunately, Mr. Atmy, we still have to do your cross-examination. A fool is too foolish to know that he is a fool. What? Von Karma, is that you? I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Yeah, Spamton. What Phoenix said. Alright, I was selling the owner's Master Mask just as I announced I would. Of course, yep, okay, makes sense. So this photograph is the proof, correct? Indeed it is. And the man in the photo is certainly wearing a mask. That is why I'm called Master Mask. But conveniently, that also means that there is no way to tell who this really is. True, yeah. You can get scammed. I don't want to get scammed, Hubert. Azrael equals cereal, think about it. Yeah, it is an anagram, just like how Delta is an anagram for Undertale. Are you trying to imply that Azrael is a serial killer? Or a serial number? We're asking the important questions now, in fairness. The big boy questions. Time to put on your big boy pants. What do you mean? Like this? Please give me mod, my parents have cancer, please. Oh, yes, yeah, no, I don't know if that's much of a scam, actually. I feel like a scam would be more like, click this link and you'll win $10,000! So I think you should do something more like that, Hubert, if you want to scam me. Not like I would fall for it anyway. I'm much too intelligent for that kind of nonsense. Please, Viking, give him mod. His mom is kind of homeless. Oh man, sorry to hear your mom's kind of homeless. That must suck, man. Ha! Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke Atmy? That it could be an accomplice dressed up as Master Mask to create an alibi? I mean, yeah, what's wrong with that? Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Luke, had an accomplice? Name the accomplice. Luke Atmy was at KV Security during the murder. I mean to get mod. Yeah, no. Yeah, you're not getting mod. Sorry, Hubert. If I'm not giving Joe mod, you're not getting mod either. Then the Master Mask in this picture has to be a fake. Exactly. You had an accomplice. Now remember you've said that, Mr. Trite, because there's no going back. If you're making baseless claims, I'll treat you to a penalty myself. It's probably boiling hot, too. Yeah, that's not gonna be very pleasant whatsoever. So who is it, Mr. Trite? Who was the accomplice? Okay, well... I don't know. None of these people make sense, actually. Like, none of these people at all make any sense. I mean, you get scammed like this for mod. Yeah, but I mean, like, you're still not gonna get mod, so I'm sorry, Hubert. I hate to break it to you. Slash E Vegeta figure. Oh yeah, I forgot that I told you about that Vegeta figure. Question of the day. Sacred urn broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight. Adrian broke the urn. Oh no, but Adrian broke the urn 2 weeks ago. Okay, so it could have been Adrian in the Master Mask costume. Who was it that was in that costume then? What? This is like actually so confusing. It's Phoenix Trust. Oh yes, sure. Definitely. I don't want mod. I'm satisfied that you see my messages. Oh, okay, well. That's good then, Hubert. Who is it? What? Okay, so realistically, right? The only people who are like who could possibly have been in that costume. Not saying it's like likely, just saying it's possible. JK, it's Maya. Oh yes. That makes a lot more sense than it being Phoenix. We should try Maya, definitely. It definitely okay, so it definitely isn't Phoenix. Like actually thinking about it here, right? Definitely couldn't be Phoenix. Definitely couldn't be Mia. Mia's dead after all. Not Maya. Not Pearl. She's too short. Not Gumshoe. He's too like he doesn't. His body build is not the same as Master Mask's. Obviously it's not Master Mask. It's not Look at me because we're trying to prove that it wasn't him, so we can't pick him. I guess technically it could have been Rhonda Light, but very unlikely. It could have also been his wife, but once again, that's also extremely unlikely. Could have been Adrian Andrews, but that still feels very unlikely. But that also feels the most likely of all the unlikely candidates. Larry, it's possible. Same thing with Godot, it is possible. And not Cane Bullet, because Cane Bullet died. I guess it could be Adrian Andrews. That really doesn't make any sense to me, but that seems the most likely of all of these extremely unlikely options. So, can you prove they weren't near the museum? Who, Ron? I don't think I can. There's no, definitive proof that... Oh wait, no, there was definitive proof. Yeah, no. We proved in the last trial that there's definitive proof that Juan wasn't at the in the basement. It's Adrian. I think it might... I mean, Adrian, I don't know, it just seems so unlikely. I guess we'll try Adrian. I really don't think it's... yeah, no, it's not Adrian. Okay. And it could be Maya. I really, truly do not think it's Maya, in fairness. It was this person. Ha! That's quite the prank you're trying to pull. Do you have any evidence that this person is, in fact, the accomplice? Well, the aura that this person has around them is... Okay, alright, Phoenix. Yeah, wrap it up. Wrap it up, put the files in the bag. If you're going to judge someone by their aura, you'd be right up there as the #1 suspect, Mr. White. Wow, okay. Rude of you, Judge. I jumped the gun on that one. Alright, well... Yeah, I don't think there's any way to prove that, Oh, wait, hold on. Did we already read this dialogue? I don't remember. I guess I'll just read it again, even if I did, because I don't remember reading this. Yeah, no, it makes sense it's not Adrian Andrews. I don't think there's any way for us to prove right now that he had an accomplice. But I feel like he did have an accomplice. It's just, I feel like it's probably not somebody that we knew. That, it could be Maya. She's kind of sus. She is kind of sus, it's true. Maya is quite the suspicious person. You're not wrong about that. Are you halfway into the game? After I beat this trial. After I beat this episode, I mean. I'll be halfway through the game. Because there's 4 episodes in total. This is the second one. Juan? No, it can't have been Juan. Oh, can you try to select Juan? No, but it can't have possibly been Juan. That would mean you sent out the code after you began your security watch, right? Indeed, there was no reasons why I couldn't do both jobs at once, which was the perfect opportunity to steal my latest target. I see, you truly are evil, aren't you? Yes, evil is what I am. Hey, Nick, isn't there something odd about this? Detective Atme was always proud of his ace detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lordly Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no right to maintain his perfect ace detective persona. You know, that's true. It is kind of odd. Yeah, it is, yeah. So you do 1 episode per stream, or you try 1 episode per stream? Yeah, I try to do 1 episode per stream, but I'm not very good at it. To be fair, some of the episodes can be very long. Like, one of the episodes, if I'm remembering correctly, is like 10 hours long, from what I've heard. And I'm not about to do a 10-hour stream. So yeah, this is the 3rd stream of this episode. Alright, I guess we'll just keep on pressing until we find out what evidence we need to present. Photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. So, by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here? Is that correct? Indeed it is. That it is. The very thing that proves I committed the crime. The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose. He was simply caught by the very camera that he had set up. We all have days like that. Indeed, it turned out that there is no such thing as a perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing, a sad blue melody. Looks like I'd better get more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. Okay. So we'll have to find something phony in the picture. About the camera that took this photograph. Oh, come now, it's all too clear what you're thinking. Huh? You think I altered the timestamp on this photograph, don't you? I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordly Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordly Taylor's staff that printed the picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered. I see. Looks like I'd better find something else that could be suspicious. So, this alibi is false? Yeah, it's gotta be. What do you do? I have no clue. Really, Hubert, I'm not sure what to do here. It has to be. We couldn't have killed Mr. Bullard at KB Security. But, not really spotting anything unusual. There were 2 possibilities. Either the master mask in the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. That's true, yeah. Alright, well let's inspect the photo and see if we can notice anything, like, suspicious about it. Wait, okay. Maybe it has something to do with the paint? So if we look here, the paint is set up like that. But if we look at the paint evidence that we have. No, okay, I think that actually matches up. Okay, so I don't think it's the paint. Oh, I mean, what episode? What 1 episode per stream, or you try 1 episode per stream? Yeah, I tried to do 1 episode per stream. but I don't do a very good job at it. Nose looks sus. The nose does look sus. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't have the same nose as Spamton. Do we just present the photograph? Maybe. I mean, I feel like it's worth a shot. I don't think... Yeah, no, I think... Yeah, nope, okay. Well... Okay, so now we've lost 3 health. I still don't know what we're supposed to do here. Huh, I was stealing the urn Master Mask just as I announced I would. More than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. I mean, yeah, that's all true. I don't think it has anything to do with the nose. I think we need be the accomplice part. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Let's press there again. Alright, hold on. Let's do this. We've already seen this all, so we can skip past it. Give it up? What happens if we give it up? Who got me was that KV security doing the murder. Then Master Mask in this picture has to be a fake. Then there really was an accomplice. But right now, I have no idea who it was. I don't have any idea right now either. Baseless objections are just what the guy wants. It's gotta be some other way. I'm going to find that. Okay. There's literally... We don't know anybody here who could have been the accomplice. Nobody here makes any sense at all. The only person who kind of made sense was Adrian Andrews, because at least, like, it was possible that maybe she was there at, like, because she was there in Lordly Taylor during the time of the crime. Every other person here has, like, a airtight alibi as to where they were, and it was not at Lordly Taylor. Aside from, like, Godot, but... It's certainly not Godot, I can tell you that much. Ron? I really don't think it is Ron, but I mean, I guess I can try it, in fairness. Because we've already proven that Ron couldn't have possibly been there. But sure, we can give it a try, I guess. Name the accomplice. Alright, let's do this. See if we can name that it was Ron. Okay. Yeah, no, it's not Ron. Well, okay. So it's not a matter of... It's probably not the accomplice thing. What is it? Yo, if I died drowning, I would want to be a witness in the grave he was sleeping with the fishes. Oh, I would want to be written on the grave that he was sleeping with the fishes. That would be quite comedic. But, also kind of messed up at the same time. Had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured Master Mask was the same time as the murder. Then, okay. Everything in this photograph looks fine, though. There's plenty of fishes. Plenty of fish in the sea, guys. You heard Infernus. What could possibly be the correct evidence here? It's not this. Yeah, no, it's not this. It's definitely not that. Box sus? I don't think it's the box. I don't think it has anything to do with the box. I gotta be honest. Probably not, at least. The time in which the camera captured Masterminds was the same time as the murder. Yeah, no. No, nothing here implies anything, like any contradictions with the box. Or at least relating to do with the box. Is it maybe that... Save? Alright. I'll save. You got it, in fairness. I wonder if maybe it's because... Hold on, I was onto something and then... Oh yeah, okay. So, in the photo, we can't see the statue. I wonder if maybe it's the statue? I don't think so, but I guess it's possible. Carried into the basement warehouse the day of the night, moved again that night. The day of the crime, moved again that night. Is it maybe the statue? Because it's not in the photo? But then where would we present it? I guess here? No, it's not the statue. Unless we just weren't supposed to present it there. Did you ever use the newspaper as evidence? I don't think so. This newspaper, right? Yeah, no, I don't think I ever did. But I don't see how that would be used as evidence here. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it proves that Atme and Ron are accomplices, maybe. Is that possibly it? Time which... Okay, where would I present it then? Oh, maybe... Okay, hold on. Let's press here. And then when he asks about accomplices, maybe I can present the newspaper and say that, like, he's worked with, Ron before, as, like, with Ron being an accomplice for him. That might be it. I don't know. I guess it's possible. Newspaper clipping. It was this person. Yeah, no, that definitely didn't. That's definitely not correct. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. U.S. Brampton said he was it shot because the arm that looks was a very big shot. He was... What? Okay, hold on. This game is already complicated enough for me, Hubert, and I'm like... My brain is gonna explode trying to understand what your message meant. I'm sorry. What is the evidence contradicting something here? Reddit's on Neo, one shot, spammed in Neo. One shot? Like the game one shot? The game I was playing before with Nico? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be right back, and while I'm off using the bathroom, I will also think about what could possibly be the correct evidence to use here. Okay, well, still don't know what the evidence is, but it's okay. I think I'd probably just need to read the descriptions of them. Figure it out. Neo Spamton said he was a big shot because the arm that shoots the purpose was a big shot. Purpose of the blue balls. I mean, I guess that it could be interpreted like, yeah, like Spamton's like that was the name of the attack. Spamton was using a big shot. Yes, Nico from GTA 4. Ah. Yes. Definitely, yeah. That's what Nico is from. Stop looking at us, soul Spamton G at me. Sorry, guys. Sorry, yeah. I was, guess I shouldn't have, left Spamton there to inspect you guys, huh? Okay, well, we need to prove some way or another that the photo is fake or the person inside the photo is fake. And not at me. It's not the calling code. It's not the camera data. It's not the Shikishido. There's no way it's the Shikishido. I guess it could be something in the photo here. Okay, hold on. Blackmail letter. It's not the blackmail letter. AI human. Who's an AI human? Not me, that's for sure. No, I'm 100% real and organic. Not artificial intelligence. Don't worry, guys. CEO office key code. No, this isn't it. It's not the publicity photo. Not the brooch. Kane's autopsy report. It's definitely not the autopsy report. Probably not. No, I feel like it isn't. Oh yeah, show proof. Well, if I was an AI, then I wouldn't be able to come up with original thoughts in my head. But I can come up with original thoughts, like, right now. Like, I bet nobody has ever thought of like, a Munchlax eating Spamton G Spamton. Now, have they? I bet I was the first person to ever think of that. And AI wouldn't be able to do that. AI just steals things. I can create things. Original things. That's why I'm not AI. That's your proof, in fairness. See your office buzzer? No. It's not any of these. Buzzer went off once at 1:02 a.m. on October 12th in CEO's office. Yeah, no. From Damas' second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. I don't see how that would prove that the photo was fake or that the person was fake. Sacred urn, broken and repaired by Adrian 2 weeks ago, then replaced in its box, kept out of sight. So you're not a Timu type AI dot UT? Yes, no, I'm not an AI in fairness, don't worry. Total 10 Spamton died because he overcharged his big shot too much. Ah, rest in peace, Spamton. You'll be missed. But a better one I see? No. Not a better AI at all. Just no artificial intelligence inside of me at all. I hate AI. Specifically generative AI. So, if I hated AI and I was an AI, then wouldn't that just imply that I hated myself? But I don't hate myself. So, therefore, I'm not an AI. Boom. Beat that, in fairness. Urn box. Wooden box that had the sacred urn in it. Has pink stains. Oh! Wait! I wonder... Hold on. Okay, I think... Oh my gosh, I think we figured it out. There's no paint on the box in the picture. In that picture, there was no paint on the box, but the box should have paint on it. Wait, I don't think we presented in the correct place. Okay, well, we gotta present that box somewhere. You become what you hate. I mean, you know what to say. You either live long enough to see yourself live long enough to become a hero, or live long enough to see yourself become a villain, or something like that. Okay. You're not supposed to present it in either of those places. Maybe you need to present it here? It's gotta be the box, right? The urn box. Because in the picture, okay. Don't present it there either. In the picture, it doesn't show the box with paint on it. But, yeah, no, okay. I feel like there should be, that should be the proof then, right? Right back. Alright, see you in a bit, in fairness. I was throwing the urn as Master Mask just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. The photograph contains... Okay, what if I press here? Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay. Somehow we missed this. Somehow we missed this. Did we just not press here? What? Okay, whatever. Well, this is what we have to do. This is where we present the box. You bet there is. Yes, there is something funny in this picture. Are you implying that this picture's a fake? Okay, here we go, finally. Oh my gosh. You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a look around the basement warehouse that night before the theft took place. There's something in this photo that doesn't match my memory of that night. Very well then, let's hear what you have to say. What about this photograph do you find funny? The box. Here we go, okay. Perhaps this is the area in question. This area? Could you be any more vague? Wait, is it not the box? What? How is it not the box? Ha! Today's Java has a little extra kick to it. It seems that the funny part lies in the area of the defense. What? How is it not the box? The box literally has paint on it. Okay, we can't even escape to reload. Was there any need for more time to decide the case against the defendant? This case is extremely clear. I see no room for misinterpretation of the facts. This court finds the defendant, Ron Delight, guilty. Oh, shucks, man. Whatever are we gonna do? The accused was surrendered to the court immediately to be held pending trial at a higher court within a month from today's date. Imagine a monster chasing you and you see a knife. You are filled with determination. A black knife? Oh, Wowie Knight! That is all. The court is adjourned. Shucks. Well, okay. Continue. Stolen turnabout. Okay. So we'll press here again. Apparently it's not the box. Then what is it? What is it that we're supposed to... You bet there is. Yes, there is something funny in the photograph. But I guess it's not the box. Then what is it? What do you find funny in this photograph? Is it his nose? Perhaps this is... Okay, yeah, no, it's not his nose either. What the... Okay, what is it then? Do we need to point to the paint? Like, pointing to the paint has the... It basically means the same thing as pointing to the... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It means the same thing as pointing to the box, but instead of me pointing to the box, it's me pointing to the paint. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do, though. Oh, that's the only thing I can think of. You bet there is. Yes. For sure. Alright. Paint. It's the paint. Okay, it is actually the paint. Okay. So, I had the right idea by pointing to the box. It's just I happened to have needed to point to the paint instead of point to the box. Okay, that's dumb. The funny part is right here. Why, this is a blood stain. Ah, blood. Now this case is getting interesting. Not exactly. This stain is actually pink paint. Oh, just paint. And peach colored at that. From blood to peaches, the judge sure loves going on his wild tangents. The problem with this photograph is not the paint. The problem is, when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that something that should be there is nowhere to be seen. Haha, take that, Spampton. What happened? Oh, pretty much nothing. You just missed me finally figuring out where I needed to point on the photograph. Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains? The statue, right? It's a statue? Yeah, it's a statue. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Okay, so it's not a problem with the box not having paint on it. It's a problem with the statue not being in its correct place. Okay. So we're on the right track even before the box. Okay, that makes sense. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon. And what you needed? The statue, yes. We needed to, I forgot that you had left before we figured out that we needed to press on a certain spot. And, it was like, I don't know, it was like new dialogue or something that I guess I just didn't see before, and then it gave me an option to, like, keep on going and point to something in a photograph that proved the picture was fake. That golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I myself was there the night of the theft. The night the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there. But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue of the old bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally? Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself, and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance. Ha! In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why that statue was moved that night? Can you do it, Nick? Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it? Well, Mr. Wright, I hope you are prepared with your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? I'm not sure. How am I supposed to know? Wasn't at me, that's for sure. Pretty much the only person, it's either Master Mask or Juan. Those are the only two people. No, not Juan. It can't have been Juan. I guess it could be Adrian. Probably not, though. I guess Master Mask. Just put Master Mask. What do you think, Mr. Godot? A man should be able to answer his own questions. That's what I think. Right now, I'm busy trying to come up with two answers of my own. Why is coffee black? And why is it bitter? Mr. White, to put it simply, you've messed up. What are you doing, Nick? You need to think about why that statue is moved. The good thing about when everyone chews me out is that it gives me time to think. Well, Mr. White, I hope you... Okay, well, it's a good thing that didn't give me a penalty to my health. Thank God. Okay, so we technically have unlimited tries here until we eventually get it correct. Did you read my latest message? Not this one. I guess my phone's acting up and again, I just didn't see it. Sorry, Hubert. Because I have not seen a message from you since you saying, unless you're talking about you saying, imagine a monster chasing you and see a knife and you are filled with determination. In which case, yes, I did read that. That was when I said that the wrong knight was chasing you because of the black knife. Alright, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? Was it Adrian? What do you think, Mr. Godot? Okay, it wasn't Adrian. Who is it then? Who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime? It can't have been Juan, right? Unless it is actually Juan? No, it's not Juan. Yeah, no. Who is this? Who could it possibly be? I guess we need to just... I guess we're forced to go down... Was it Spamton? The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke at me. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, that makes sense. Because it wasn't in the photograph, so... Spamton had to fix it to match it not being in the photograph. Okay, alright, that makes sense. Yeah, I think we're just overthinking it a bit. It's alright. By a Toby Faye Fox. Yes, that was who it was. Not Spamton. No, it was actually Toby Faye Fox. Definitely. The one who moves the statue is none other than Luke at me. Hey, come now, Sir Lawyer. There you go again on one of your strange delusions. Mr. White, what basis do you have for your strange delusions? It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. That is indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue? Toby Judge Fox. Yes, Toby Fox can be anybody who he wants to be, just simply by changing his middle name, even the judge. The reason for moving the golden statue, here's where battle really begins. Well, Mr. White, what reason did the witness have to move that statue? The reason can be found here in this photograph. Luke at me. You pretended to be Master Mask to create an alibi by showing you were at Lordly Taylor that night. Temmie Jerona Chang. Whoa. Temmie Chang is turning into Flowey. You know how that was that one post that Toby made where he said like he poses for Temmie when she's drawing, like how he was using a broom for Gosen's pose. I wonder if Toby just started like floating midair just for Temmie, so Temmie could see what to do for Flowey. He's just like he's just holding a coat on his back like Flowey, and he's just floating midair. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would be exposed like cheap film at a drugstore. That is why you had to move the statue. A single fatal flaw? Interesting theory. Please enlighten us. Oh my gosh, this is gonna cost us 3 lives. Wait, I didn't even read what Godot said because I was too busy being distracted about the fact that it was gonna cost us 3 lives. That's not fair. It didn't give me any time at all to read the message. Or not the message, the dialogue. Well, okay. I guess I don't know. We'll just have to randomly select something, I guess. Can we at least save? We can't even save. Oh my gosh. I don't use Twitter, or you all call it 10. What? Oh, because 10 in Roman numerals is X. I didn't even catch that until now. Yes. I don't use Twitter either, actually. I only saw that post from Toby because of YouTubers talking about it. Yeah, I don't go on that God forbidden site people call Twitter. It's a site, alright, that's for sure. Okay, well, I genuinely don't know what Godot said or what am I supposed to do here. So, Viking the Legend of Games King. Ah, yes, thank you, Hubert. I appreciate the compliment. Should I remind the lie for clues? Nah, it's alright. Thanks, Infernus. I'll just randomly select something. What should we select though? What if we just select the paint again? I don't know. I don't think that's it though. Then the suffer begins. Yeah. Is it the box maybe? Is it possibly the box? The lie. Is Master Mask. Are you saying that this Master Mask is a fake? Okay, I guess that was correct. I mean, I guess the game took it as us pointing to Master Mask even though we were trying to point to the box. But, I mean, hey, I guess that works. I think that was correct. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out in a second then. Aquadicular Aqua? Wait, like, Aqua like Deltoon? Deltoon Aqua? I can imagine Aqua killing somebody as like a game. She just thinks it's funny. Ha! You know, I really wish you would start acting more responsibly. Huh? Okay, yeah, no, that wasn't correct then. The current question is, why was the Gordon statue moved? So what possible connection could there be with Master Mask's identity? Oh, buggers. Your face has old buggers written all over it. How did he guess? Okay, oh my gosh, wow. We should probably save here, you know, just in case. Okay, well, anyway. Now we can reload oh my gosh, reload the save at least. Delta wound. What? That's a penalty for you. I'll ask you again, Mr. Trite. Just where in this picture does this lie exist? Okay. So that's what he was... That's what he was asking us. Where in this picture does the lie exist? Is it the paint again? Is it, like, possibly the paint again? I'm not sure. The lie in this photo is somewhere around here. Jumping to conclusions again? I think you need to take a gander in your local mirror. As the Yiddish proverb goes, a half-truth is a whole lie. Keep lying like this and you'll be the one on trial. Oh man, now they're calling me a liar. Alright, well, I guess time to reload the save. Oh, we can't. Okay. Oh, shucks. We're not very good at this, guys. It's okay, we'll figure it out eventually. Should do Delta and everything randomized so, like, everything is randomized? Yeah, that's what Infernus wants me to do, too. But I still need to... I don't know how to randomize the dialogue, unfortunately. Those numbers funny? Wait, what numbers? Did I miss something? So where does this picture does the lie exist? I don't know. I already tried the box and it wasn't the box. They just took as me pointing to Master Mask. What if I point it like all the way in the corner where the statue would normally be? The line in this photo is somewhere around here. Okay, yeah, no, it's not that either. Reload the save. Huh. What could this be? What are we supposed to... Where are we supposed to point the cursor here? Is it 9:15 a.m. for you, Viking? No, not even close. It is actually... It's 3:15 p.m. for me right now. Infernus, what's so funny? Why are you laughing so much? Wait, are you saying that the numbers are the thing? The time? I guess that's what you were trying to say, Infernus. Okay, well, I guess. Okay. Thanks, Infernus. I gotta be honest, I couldn't figure out what you were trying to imply at first. I do appreciate the help, but, at the same time, okay, well, see, okay, the thing is that, like, occasionally helping out is fine, just as long as you don't, like, do that too much for me. Like, don't always help me out with the, the case thing, whatever it is, the puzzle, I guess that's what you can call it. Told you they were funny. Yep, I guess you were right. Yeah. Naturally, the lie in this photo is the timestamp. What do you mean? How is it the timestamp, though? How is that the lie? I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke Atme went to KB security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at Lordly Taylor at this time. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. But what does that have to do with the statue being moved? Remember, if you will, Your Honor, when was the statue placed besides the warehouse door? Well, the statue was taken down into the warehouse on the day of the crime, and it was placed there in order to cover up the paint. Exactly. Luke Atme had already decided on the time when he was going to kill the victim, and so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took his picture days... Oh! How did that thought never even occur to me? Yeah. Hold on. There's no date on the picture. It just says the time. That makes so much sense. Oh, so there was no accomplice. He just dressed up as Master Mask. And in that picture, that is actually him in the picture. That makes so much more sense now. Oh my gosh. That is him in the picture. It was just him in an earlier date. Wow, okay. He took this picture days before the murder took place. What the? Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. Ah. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Atme must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory, so to speak. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down and placed where it wasn't supposed to be. Did you know? Did I know what, Hubert? What's up? And that is why Luke Atme had to move the statue on the night of the murder. What? Hubert, why are you spamming did you know? He did it to make the room match with the way it had been in this photo. Wah! Yeah, you're done now, Spamton. It's over for you. Order. Mr. Atme, is this true? One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this? What's that? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that, too. The camera data. Warehouse camera went off once at around 1 AM on the night of the crime. Huh. Sharon voted? Who is Sharon? What? Oh, Spamton. Ah. Did he vote? Is this true, Hubert? Dude, this code kicks ass and I can watch those funny numbers while I'm driving. Yes! The guy who merges without looking. We all love that guy. The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera did indeed go off on the night of the crime. It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage that data was yours. Oh, that's true, so he could have just edited it. Okay. Hubert, what are you talking? Hubert, why are you spamming you? Dude, those funny numbers are so fucking funny they make me want to merge without looking. Ah, yes. Wasn't he watching, like, Madagascar? The Madagascar movie? During that scene? Objection, Spamton smells like, yes, send him to prison because he smells. Great idea. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data. Haha, take that. Order. Mr. Godot, what is the meaning of this? He digs in the basement for Chromo. Ah, yes, he was searching around. He didn't even want the urn. All he wanted was Chromo. Madagascar, yes. Okay, yeah. I knew it. Godot, I warned you about making me wait. Now put that coffee down. My 11th cup. Ah, so 5 more and he'll have gone through all 16 of his cups. He did say 16, wait. I know he either said 16 or 17. Toby Hammer Joke Fox. Are you calling Toby Fox a joke? Hubert, what's so funny now? I've promised to drink no more than 7. Ah, okay, 17, yes. I promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because Spamton voted? Ah. Sure, I guess that's why it happened. If you say so, Hubert. Which means I'm still good to the last drop. However, the defense has a very good point. A good point? So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points. I think he's got points mixed up with his other points. So you say this photograph was taken ahead of time, and that the statue was moved in order to make it match. That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied. Which is... I love how he just... Like, there must be someone providing him with a cup of coffee, because, like, it just slides from out of nowhere. It's like he's just using, like, psychic powers to pull it into him. Somebody must, like, walk up to his table, or, like, his desk or whatever, and just slide it over to him whenever he puts his hand out like that. And we just don't see it happen. That it's only a possibility. Men that are trapped by the chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. Ah, yeah, sure, Godot. Whatever you say, man. Pan, pineapple, chicken, banana, carpet, farted. What, Hewitt, what are you saying right now? That's very true. No, wait, don't fall for that, Your Honor. Hey, Mr. Damask. Yes? Pineapple, oh gosh. Not pineapple pizza. In fairness, how could you even mention such a horrible thing? If there's no funny business in your actions as Master Mask, there should be no problem with you telling us your strategy. So let's hear it. Hubert, what are you talking about right now? I think Hubert drank too much Chroma. I think you might be right, in fairness. You may be right indeed. Trying to get XP, that's why I'm spamming. Oh, Hubert, there's no XP in my stream chat, you know. That's not how that works. There's XP in Discord, but not in the stream chat. I hate to break it to you, I'm sorry. About your plan to steal the sacred urn. Alright, sacred urn heist. I first received the request from Lordly Taylor about 20 days ago. There is? Oh yeah, with like the leaderboard. Okay. Well, Hubert, you're already number 1 in the chat, so, but it's futile. Hubert, oh gosh, are you guys gonna start competing now? Oh no. The urn was placed in a box, and Zvari! It was then sent to the warehouse. So you get, like, first, second, and third place? Yeah. You gain more point when I gain as well? What? Wait. He gains points when you gain points? Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was an extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my card 10 days beforehand. I then handled security by myself to ensure that my crime would go smoothly. At last, I held the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 AM on October 12th. Interesting, okay. It's pretty much all the stuff we've heard before, isn't it? Yeah, but we will find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave. It's futile! That sounds like something like a Dragon Ball character would say. Witness, you're sure there were no mistakes this time? Sorry. Okay, whatever you say, Mr. Spamton. Very well then, Mr. White. You may begin your cross-examination. George Washing. Ah, yes. First President of the United States, George Washing. Sacred Own Heist. Okay. First received the request from Lily Taylor about 20 days ago. You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews, is that right? Yeah. In fairness, why are you just spamming it's futile? Indeed, it seems that they had heard of my Svarinkling reputation. Okay, yeah. Interesting word choice, Mr. Atme. I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. Yeah. Better watch out too, Maya. Wow. Maya's catching strays now. Okay. The urn was placed in a box in Svari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Because Gogeta. Oh, okay. I knew that a Dragon Ball character said that. Yeah, I forgot that. Forgot about Gogeta saying that. That's one of his lines in one of the video games, right? I mean, maybe it's also a thing he says in the show, but I'm pretty sure I remember that being a line in one of the games. You mean this box? Yes, that pathetic box. Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn, and she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me. Huh. Interesting new tidbit. Indeed, very, very interesting. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. Hippus is a neolactin? What is a neolactin? So you're sure that you had never seen that urn before? Indeed, you may ask Lady Andrews to confirm it for yourself. My security was focused entirely on the entrance to that warehouse. However, I, Luke Atme, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers. I knew it was extremely valuable treasure, so I sent my code 10 days before. Spamton photo. Oh, not again. Come on, Spamton. You mean this calling card? That's right. That is, without a doubt, my calling card. I guess Mr. Delight didn't make this after all. Of course, because Atme knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. Yes, because he was probably the one blackmailing, what's his name? Juan the whole time. Definitely. Did no one enter the basement warehouse? Unfortunately, there are many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse. /e mute chat. Is in fairness, is Hubert spamming bothering you? Because I could tell him to stop if you want me to. I mean, I don't really have any rules in my chat. I should probably add rules to my chat. For now, I can't really do anything about the spamming, but I guess I could probably add rules to the chat if I could just figure out how to, and then I could make one of the rules no spamming. Alright, well, and this is the photo that proves that, huh? Indeed. To be honest, even if a photo was taken, I didn't think it would matter terribly much. Hey, Nick, if this photo's a fake, Detective Atme might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken. That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. If we can prove that he's lying there, we can wrap this up and put a bow on it. Let's take a good hard look at the court record. Not a lot to go on, is there? That detective's been covering his tracks. There's only one thing we need to prove in this cross-examination. That he took this photo well before the actual night of the crime. Alright then, how do we do that? There's only one thing that Atme stated very clearly. That he had never seen the urn before he stole it. To prove that he's lying. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta let my cat out now. Desperately wants to leave. I let my cat out, and immediately his first response was to attack my other cat, his brother. So I then had to break up the fight. So cause I feel bad for his brother. He was just like being pinned onto the ground, and because my cat Simba, he's the one who wanted to be let out of the room. He walks out of the room, sees my cat Scar, and just like leaps onto him and starts biting his neck and pinning him to the ground. I felt very bad for poor Scar. I needed to get Simba off of him. And now Scar is hanging out in my room. So, at least I successfully managed to break up the fight. Emergency Hamburg gameplay in Roblox when? I do not know what that is, in fairness, but listen, I don't really intend on streaming any Roblox games. I did once, and then I ended up actually having to take down the stream because I think my friend, like, leaked something. Like, leaked information on me. But, yeah, I did stream that once, like, a Roblox game, and I don't know, I don't think the stream really came out all that well, so I don't really want to, stream Roblox again. God on how to do a crime in Ace Attorney when? Probably never. I don't think I want to, encourage people to commit crimes. If you want to learn how to commit a crime, I guess you can do your own research, but don't expect me to teach you how to do it. Alright, so we need to prove that he has seen the urn before the night of the crime, or the night of the crime in quotations. The urn was placed in a box in Paris. It was sent to the warehouse, hence I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. But then how did you... If you are unable to see the urn, then I'll be coming to purloin the most priceless work of art and displaying your treasure exhibit. Oh, but he never actually says... Oh, no! Take good care of the speckled urn, won't you? Yeah, so how would he know about the urn unless he had seen it? I feel like it's probably the calling card, but I'm not too sure. That's Maya. Yeah, exactly. Maya would know how to commit a crime. She does it all the time. Here we go. Okay, this is easy. I just wanted to save just in case. Mr. Atme, if you really are Master Mask, then you also wrote this calling code, correct? But of course. Is there a problem with that calling code? Allow me to read a passage from the calling code that Master Mask had written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. Yes, that's true, but so what? Truth be told, there is no way that Master Mask could have known about this pattern. Okay, well, I actually didn't figure that out. I just thought he wouldn't know about the urn until I had seen it. But I mean, I guess I selected the correct evidence with just the wrong idea in mind. It's okay. What do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. What would you do when you won the $50 million and your school wants $25 million? What would you say? I would say you didn't raise your hand. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't give $25 million to my school. If anything, I would just donate it to charity. I'm pretty sure homeless people need that money more than my school does. Paint stains. And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordly Taylor. Huh. I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite. The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say, an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn. Ugh, you can't be serious. And yet, this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means, Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. New York says otherwise about homelessness. What does New York say otherwise about homelessness? That schools need the money more than homelessness? Well, but more than homeless people? In fact, he saw it when this fake photo was taken. Pwah! And because this photo is a fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water. Well, what do you have to say about that, Spamton? At a loss for words now, huh? Witness, do you have anything to say for yourself? Ugh, ugh, ugh. Alright, that did it. He's broken. Nick? I think it's still a little early for a victory pose. Huh? Uh-oh. What does Godot have up his sleeve now? Ha! It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Conviction, you say? Finally? Oh yeah, we're making decent progress here, Hubert. New York makes homeless people live harder under bridges, benches, etc. Yeah, no. Like, New York does not treat homeless people very well. I feel so bad for them. Like, especially adding anti-homeless benches to the city. It's so messed up. I don't see the point in it. Like, just, they're homeless in the first place. Why are you taking away the benches that allows them to sleep? You don't gotta make their life any worse than it already is. Did you win the case? No, not yet, Hubert. Sorry. Yesterday, we all decided unanimously that this man was masked to mask, and now we're calling him a murderer. You don't think we're being a tad fickle? That's a good point. No way, don't fall for that too, Your Honor. That Luke Atmey was the one who killed Kane Bullard. Then let me ask you this. Why would he do that? An excellent point. Motive, Mr. White, motive. Might you, my merry murderous motive manifest? What is his motive? It's a very good question. Nick, he's getting his second wind. If he prepared an alibi and pinned his crime on Wanda Light, as you say, he must have had a very strong motive for murder. The only one with any motive we've seen is Wanda Light. Isn't that right, Detective? Indeed, according to my own research, the boy's motive is clear. Why were you researching him? He would really have no reason to research Juan unless he knew Juan personally before the trial. Because nobody even suspected Juan to be Master Mask until yesterday when he gave himself up. So why would Atmey have done any research on him at all? Yeah, spending money for useless stuff, exactly. Thought this game does one episode like one Deltarune chapter. I'm wrong too, it's long. Yeah, no, it is. One episode in this game is much longer than one Deltarune episode. Now then, maybe you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were. I'd be honored to, Sir Oldtimer. They're doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. Alright, motive for murder. Let's hear it. I, Luke Atmey, had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was. You're taking too long. You're right, in fairness. Just need to lock in. Beat this episode, like, right now. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Wanda Light. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Light for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master Mask. That is why Mr. Light saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. You're too bright. Discord light mode users, they're way too bright. You're taking too. So the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. A handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. Your tutu, yes. Jack is signed so nice, guys. He's giving Chris their tutu. What? Blackmail letter found in Wanda Light's room, written by Bullard. Okay, well that is news to us. I did think. I thought that was I thought it was what's his name? Spamton. I thought it was Spamton who wrote that letter, but I guess it was in fact Bullard. Huh. That kind of takes down half of my plan here. You're too long. I forgot. What are the other Jackenstein voice lines? We said oh, there's also like you're taking too long, but like the like how like the higher pitch version of it. You know, like when he goes Mr. Nice Guy and all that. You guys know what I'm talking about. Wait. Right back. All right, see you in a bit, Hubert. I don't know his name. Whose name? Spampton? Look at me. All right, cross examination time. Motive for murder. Luke Atme had no points of contact with the victim whatsoever. And who in the world is going to prove that? I will. Huh? What? After doing a thorough background check of Detective Atme and Kane Bullard, we are unable to find any links between them. It's all in the report. Perhaps they were connected because through their work? They were both involved in security. Nope. That was blunt. In any case, the only one with a motive was Mr. Delight. Sure, buddy. Kane Bullard, okay, mistook? That's right, mistook, from the Old Norse mistaka, meaning to take an error. That wasn't what I meant. Just who did the victim mistake Master Mask to be? Why, the answer's obvious. Ron Delight, of course. Boy, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's face. Press harder. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask? You're too nice. Thank you, Infernus. I appreciate it. Watatatata. One time I was like hanging out with my friend and he just we had water guns. We were having like a water gun fight, and every time he shot at me with the water gun, he would just go watatatata. Funnily enough, his name was that he shared the same first name as me, Jace. Not a very common name at all, but we both shared this name. Same exact spelling too. Bax, did I miss anything? No. I don't think you did miss anything. Just some not very important dialogue. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for Master Mask? Don't you already know that? Zari! Take a look at this newspaper. Oh, that's the famous Tale of Eminon. A magnificent jewel. You're the best. Thank you, Hubert. Thank you. Everything. Oh, yes, actually, yeah, Hubert, you missed everything. I couldn't possibly catch you up on everything you've missed. Unfortunately, you'll just have to go back and watch the last minute of the stream to see yourself. It's just simply too much information for me to disclose. You're too good. Oh, thank you, Hubert. Thank you. I do truly, I appreciate it. That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard, namely the defendant. The defendant? The victim clearly misread the article and Zari! He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact Master Mask. Oh, okay, I guess so. Sure. Yeah, that's what he thought. I'm sure that's what he did. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say, Spampton. I won't. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you'll never know what you missed then, Hubert. Sorry. I'm old. I thought you were young, Infernus. Are you young or are you old? Choose one. Choose a side. Play you what? What did I do, Hubert? I see. That was an unusually reasonable deduction. Yeah, no, I mean it was, but I doubt it's actually true. You mean this blackmail letter right here? It says, bring $50,000. Handwriting is, without a doubt, victims? I'm Gerson. Whoa. But I thought you were, the CEO of KB. KB Security. Can't be both Gerson and the KB CEO. That can't be true. There's no mistake. We have an official report to prove it. But I don't see an addressee on this letter anywhere. See, this letter was discovered in Ron Delight's apartment, and Mr. Delight did show up at the designated place and time. POV, your dad say something like I graduated from high school? What, did your dad not graduate from high school, Hubert? You silly goose, I'm a co. Oh yeah, no, yeah, you are a co, that's true. Looking at your profile picture, I can very clearly see that you are in fact a co. The fact that there is no addressee is irrelevant. I wonder. What's up, Nick? I just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delight? Whoa, do you have any evidence of that? For some reason, I just can't shake the feeling that there's something not quite right about this blackmail letter. Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied? Maybe, but then we would need evidence to prove that. I mean, say something like that I graduated from high school? Wait, that I say that? Or your dad says that? What do you mean by that? Oh my, I was certain you were already aware. Sorry! KB Security has a lot of security info on all sorts of companies. Your dad would just type this? Oh, yes. That's... yeah. You know, classic dad typing thumbs up. Oh, okay, yeah. Yes, you know, your dad finds out you graduated from high school and just thumbs up. The classic dad response never gets old. And since I was a security team chief, I stole data from the company. Kane Bird had yet to forgive young Delight. Oh wait, what's up with the thumbs down, in fairness? That's not cool, man. Which is why he sent him that letter upon mistakenly believing he was the thief. Here was a file that we discovered in Mr. Bullard's office. Evidence that Mr. Bullard was receiving money through blackmail. However, isn't this a bit odd? Why did the defendant pay Mr. Bullard the money, even though he wasn't actually Master Mask? On that point, there was an unfortunate bit of chance. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master Mask. Yeah. That's probably because he is Master Mask, Mr. Spampton. He's like, nah, I'm old, I'm just gonna type an emoji. Yep. He's too lazy. Not too lazy. He just simply can't be bothered to type out true response. Surely. The animatronics do get a bit quirky at night. Yeah, actually, you know, since I work at a pizzeria, I actually have to deal with those animatronics all the time. But luckily, they're not getting quirky at night. Thank God. Oh wait, did I read that dialogue from Phoenix? Oh well. That assertion is not merely my own, I'm afraid. What do you mean? I have here a memo from Ron Delight's wife, Desiree Delight. Oh, wait. Why are we... What is this music choice? Okay. Why is it playing this song? Okay, whatever, man. Ronnie thinks that he's Master Mask. Don't you feel sorry for him. Please don't think too badly of him. Ha! Well, Mr. Trite? Is he trying to act like Mr. Delight just now? I thought he was actually pretty convincing. That's why Mr. Delight saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy. Now that's just your imagination talking. Come now, Sir Lawyer. I'm afraid imagination isn't the right word for it. This is a deduction, the result of carefully applied reasoning. Can we hear that careful reasoning for ourselves? It's a long story and better saved for another time. The It's Futile do get a bit sus at Deltarune. What are we even saying now, in fairness? Very well, another time. Oh my gosh, Judge. Those so-called long stories aren't usually all that long. At least, not in my experience. So you're going to try to connect Detective Atme to Mr. Bullard, right? Yeah, that's right. Hopefully it won't require surgery either. In that case, you'll have to talk about the blackmail. That's true. Is that blackmail letter really intended for Juan? Since you don't have enough information, you should press him for more testimony. You'll be able to shake some contradictions loose that way. But we press them everywhere. Do we need to press again? Random chaos stupidity? Oh, okay. Makes sense to me. Alright, I'm just gonna press everywhere because, like, I feel like that might have been what Maya was trying to say. I'm not sure. My cat keeps, he keeps, like, oh, wait, okay, hold on. Press harder? Didn't we already press harder here? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, okay, I think we did. We pressed harder there already. So wait, Kane Bullard decided to investigate Master Mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent his wand to light. So we probably need to just prove that the letter wasn't for Juan. Somehow. I took step on a B? You mean your foot? On the 7th night in FNAF 2 Pizzeria? What? You stepped on a bee in FNAF 2? How is there in Cars 4? Oh, okay. Yes, you know what? That makes sense. So, because you're a car, you were in Cars 4. Is that even a movie? I don't even think Cars 4 is out yet. They're even making Cars 4. Anyway, you were in Cars 4, playing FNAF 2, and you were on the 7th night, and then you stepped on a bee. Oh, and you were on the 7th night. Yes, can't forget that crucial piece of information. 10 feet, oh, okay, you're just singing Flower Man now. My dog stepped on a bee. It's a meme. Oh, yeah, wait, no, I have heard that. I've heard that meme. Wasn't that, like, during the Johnny Depp, like, court trials thing? I'm pretty sure that's what it was. I can't even remember. It was so long ago. It was like 3 years ago. It was too long for me to remember. Okay, hold on. So, can we read the blackmail letter? Yeah, we can. Blackmail letter. If you don't want your true identity revealed to the world, come to KB Security at 1 o'clock a.m. on October 12th and $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Mr. Bullard who... How do we prove that it wasn't Juan who got that? Can we go to profile, maybe? His Master Mask used to work as a guard for KB Security. CEO of KB Security, his body was found inside a safe. An ace detective has acknowledged that he is in fact Master Mask. What is the correct evidence to use here? It's gotta be something that proves that the blackmail letter wasn't written for Juan. I just need to figure out what that evidence is. Wanna burn weeds? Okay, yeah, go do that then, in fairness. Why not? What's stopping you? Like Pyro from Animal Crossing Living the Dream. I gotta play more Animal Crossing Living the Dream. I have the game, as you know. We played it once before, but I've barely touched it. Huh. See your office key card. Wait. If the letter wasn't addressed for Juan, then why would Juan even go to KB Security in the first place? That doesn't make any sense. Is it really true that... Is it actually... Do we actually need to prove that the letter was written for Spampton instead of... Juan? By the way, I still have the items you dropped on my island. I don't even. I gotta be honest. I don't even remember what items I dropped at your island. Sorry, in fairness. Urn box, paint box, sacred urn, Ron's testimony. Ron's testimony. From Damas's second heist on, he was stealing as directed by blackmail letters. Is this it? Okay, let me save. Let me save first before I do that. Is it that the blackmail letters was directing Damas to steal? Buzzer record. Oh wait, I chose the buzzer record. I didn't mean to choose that. Oops. Okay, hold on. Let's reload. But I don't have membership, so you can't travel to me. It's alright. Okay, what was the... Not the camera data. Here we go. Yes, Ron's testimony. Is this it? When is his statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. Yeah, no, this isn't it. Okay. So not Damas's testimony. Or Ron's testimony, sorry. Yeah. Do you like it? I sang it just for you. Oh, yes. I loved it, Hubert. Thank you. Appreciate it. Maybe I can gift it for you as a friend? Gift what from me? The items from that I dropped on the island? Okay, I still need to figure out what this is. Kane's list. You know what? We're just gonna keep pressing because I know that's what Maya said to do. Maybe we'll get more information. Not get more information, but like be able to do something else if we keep on pressing. I really don't think so, but I guess it's worth a shot. Your old items? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, you can if you want to. I don't know what I would do with them, per se. Don't really think I would have a use for them. Especially because I haven't played Animal Crossing forever. I have Procopia too. I gotta play more Procopia. Wait, what is happening? Oh, it's this thing again. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Procopia was a lot of fun, but I barely played it. I only put like 10 hours into the game, unfortunately. Gotta play it more. Okay, what is this? So definitely not pressing anymore. Pressing did nothing to help us. King, hello! How's it going? It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Rhonda Light. Is it? It's not the newspaper clipping. No, it's not. It's not the newspaper clipping. When we do a Tomodachi Life Living the Dream gameplay, we can, as live chat, can make me too. I'm probably not gonna ever stream that. That's not the type of game that I would really want to stream. Do you know what song it is? What, Flower Man? Of course I know what Flower Man is. Right, you need stuff so you can record it. Actually, I do have a capture card so I can record it. It's just, I don't know, Tomodachi Life, that's like... That's not the type of game I would really want to stream. I like streaming like well, obviously I like to just stream like playthroughs of me playing games, but like I also like the modded Dota. That's like a good game. I don't particularly want to stream just like a cozy game like Tomodachi Life. Why be a king when you can be a god? True. That's a good question, Hubert. I think I don't know. How would I achieve godhood? I don't know how I would do that. I think I'll just stick to being a king for now. Time of death. No, this isn't. This isn't it. It'd be an interactive game for us viewers. That is true. Yeah. I don't know though. I don't know if anybody would really want to like interact with a Tomodachi live stream anyway. Besides some, I mean, maybe. I just feel like people would probably get bored of it after a little while. Maybe not though. Do you know what that song is? What? Were you not talking about Flower Man? Do you mean a different song? Okay. Maybe I just presented the testimony in the wrong place? Because he was investigating Master Mask. But he's been sending blackmail letters to Master Mask, so why would he need to investigate Master Mask? No, okay, that's not it. So, no guess by the verse? Oh, wait, I didn't know that that was an actual verse. Okay, why be a king when you can be a god with famous rapper? Yeah, no, he retired. Who is it, Eminem? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know rappers very well. I listen, I exclusively listen to, like, video game music, so how am I supposed to know rappers? We make me's, name them, give them personality, give them faces, we choose what gift we could give them, abort, I don't know why I said abort, a lot more things. Yeah, I mean, that could be a fun stream, maybe. But I don't know, I think, like I said, one, that's just also, like, not the type of thing I would really want to stream. And two, I don't know how well the streams would do to begin with. It's Rap God, the song is Rap God, the rapper is Eminem. Ah, okay, I see. Well, I mean, I guess I just got lucky then, by guessing Eminem. It was Mr. Bullet who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Wanda Light. And it was again Mr. Bullet who harbored a grudge against Mr. Light for his betrayal. Mr. Bullet's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is Master Mask. That is why Mr. Light saw it fit to kill Kane Bullet. Truly a tragedy. Yeah, I have no clue. I have no clue what to present here. Well, you know, we choose at the poll what game next. Yeah, no, yeah, that is a thing I do. I just, like, I don't even know if I would put Tomodachi Life in the poll to begin with. It's Mr. Bullet who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Wanda Light. How are we supposed to prove that it wasn't sent to Wand, though? Blackmail letter. Found in Wanda Light's room, written by Bullard. Don't want your true identity revealed to the world. Come to KB Security at 1 o'clock AM on October 12th and bring $50,000. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Red diamond you received. Do I just need to present the blackmail letter? Okay, I just need to present the blackmail letter. Oh my gosh, man. That shouldn't have taken me so long. I should have just figured that out. Like, I should have just known to present the blackmail letter. Alright, well. I'm pretty sure it's the blackmail letter because it's saying, if you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day instead. It's implying the red diamond that Spamton received because Spamton has been, like, ordering Ron what to do, pretty much. What to steal and stuff like that. And then Ron gives it to Spamton. Spamton gives Ron money. How long a stream? Whenever this case ends. I don't know when that will be. If I had to guess, I would say probably another hour left. Uh, it would be a great test. Not like a lot of us watching, but no, nobody cares how much of us is watching. Oh yeah, no, I don't care about that. No, I just like I said, I don't like okay. So I would be willing to stream something even if it didn't particularly want to do it that much, if it meant that like a lot of people would watch it. Because like I would, I'm I like it. I'm happy when my viewers are happy. But like if not a lot of people would want me to play Tomodachi Life, and I don't particularly want to play Tomodachi Life, then I don't see much point in me playing Tomodachi Life on stream, to be honest. Okay, well, anyway. Mind if I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme? Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's alright. Hubert, please stop spamming Flower Man. When you said that this letter was addressed to Wanda Light, Burger King. Ah, yes, Burger King. The famous fast food chain. I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction. Contradiction? I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that. I love seeing you play Tomodachi Life. I know you would. But, like I said in fairness, I don't know if I would really want to stream it myself. I mean, like, it is a thing I could do, theoretically. I guess we could see what happens in the future, down the road. Maybe eventually I will. We'll see. Also, if you do hashtags, more people will find your content. That is true, actually. You're not wrong. I should probably put hashtags in my stream. I haven't been doing that. Maybe I should do that more. You'll want to talk. At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior? Indeed, time to man up, Mr. White. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. So what? Is it Juan's testimony? I'm pretty sure it's Juan's testimony. Ha! A little 2-1 punch like that wouldn't even faze me. I think you mean 1-2 punch. Okay. Mr. White, try thinking things through a little. Okay, so that wasn't correct. We should have saved. Oh well. Alright. Well, I guess we'll have to present the blackmail letter first, and then we'll have to figure out what to present next. Open a document and write hashtags here. What? What do you mean open a document? Like open a Google Doc? Start writing hashtags? Alright. Oh no, I didn't mean to press. Oh well. Hello? Okay, the backspace button was not working for some reason. I was holding it and just nothing was going on. Guilty? Yeah, unfortunately he got accused of being guilty. Oh well. It's alright. This time we'll prove him not guilty. For sure. So we can copy them here? Oh, okay. No, because I don't think I don't even know if I can change the description of the stream while I'm in the middle of streaming it. But next stream I'll put hashtags, don't worry. Guilty death penalty? No, Juan! Juan doesn't deserve the death penalty. Show us the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Good question. I'm not sure. What is the contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter? It's not Juan's testimony, apparently. I can tell you that much. Okay, let's read this again. If you don't receive that red diamond you... If you don't take that red diamond you received the other day instead. Hold on. What if... Is the red diamond the thing that he gave back? No, he gave back Portrait of Magina. I think the Tear of Eminent is the red diamond. Next stream, yes, yeah, exactly. I'm predicting a stream when you play Terraria mod with viewers. Maybe. We'll see, Hubert. We will see. What is this? What's the correct evidence here? Is it maybe the newsletter? Newspaper clipping. Yeah, is it maybe that? Take a good look at this newspaper clipping. Okay, I guess it is the newspaper clipping. Somehow. In some way. Oh, it's a blue gem. It's a blue diamond, it's not a red diamond. Okay. It contains a picture of the Tear of Eminem, the stolen jewel. But what about it? The problem is this jewel's color. Aha, okay, I figured it out by guessing. The best way to figure things out. I think you will be more popular after the stream, I said. Oh, wait. I guess I just missed that chat. Sorry, Hubert. Well, I hope so. We'll see, I guess. Color? I'm not much for discussing color myself. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel is blue. However, in the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day. Red? Which means the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the Tear of Eminem that Master Mask stole at all. And your point is, Mr. Trite? So you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? That is what you're trying to say, right, Trite? That is what you're trying to say, right, Mr. White? Well, that is what you're trying to say, right, Nick? Why is everybody asking Phoenix the same question right now? Yes! This is who Kane Bullard was actually blackmailing, and then it's obviously gonna be Cat. Currently in VC with John Judge in its peak. What? What? John Judge? How are you in VC with John Judge if he's right there? On the stream? I don't see him in VC. How is that possible? Gamescom was mid though. I'm not surprised. I'm assuming they didn't reveal any good games. Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme. Do you have some sort of basis for that claim? You've been personally involved in every single Master Mask case. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen. And received a jewel as your reward. A jewel? Oh yeah, he did receive that jewel. Okay, so I was remembering correctly when I was looking through the things that had been stolen. For some reason I just thought that he had stolen the jewel and then like got it as a reward for returning it. That they just like let him keep it. But no. I was correct in remembering that he had gotten the jewel. I just like doubted myself because I didn't see it in the stolen items. So why does YouTube have subtitles on streams now? Oh no, I turned it on. Sorry, the stream could have subtitles. This way, people, if they wanted to have closed captions, they could. Yo, can you give me a mod? I have COVID-19. Nope, no mod for you, Hubert. So sorry. /e free on mod. Is bro getting far? Yes, I'm getting pretty far right now. Well, I think we're close to the end, most likely. A jewel? Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. Yes, true. Yeah. That red diamond ring! That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you! I don't even know how I didn't realize that until now, that the diamond Kane was referring to was the diamond on his ring. Ah! Joke. I know it was a joke, Hubert. Don't worry. Order in the court. Order, I say. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Trite. Hubert, please stop the spamming. I know it was a joke. Uh-oh. I don't like the way he said that. Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke at me? Are you for real? Yes, I am. Nick, come on, stand up to him. Then answer me this. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. You don't want your identity revealed to the world. Yes, it certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atmey's identity public knowledge, an identity he wanted to keep a secret. So just what was that identity? I don't know. Atmey killed Kane Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret? This is what it all comes down to, Nick. The identity that Luke Atmey wanted to so desperately keep secret was his identity as... Hold on, let's save. Gotta save it. Just in case. A blackmailer? Oh, yes, a blackmailer. Yeah, that's it. That's the answer. Pretty obvious. Luke Atmey was a blackmailer. Objection. Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atmey. Are you saying that Atmey was blackmailing someone else on top of that? Yes, that is exactly what Phoenix said. You all think I'll be able to watch a whole stream this time? Yay! I'm glad to hear, Hubert. Yeah, I mean, I have a feeling that the stream is that the case is almost over now, and then once the case is over, then the stream is ending. So yeah, you might actually be able to watch a whole stream. You have to admit, that does sound a little odd. It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atmey. But Ron Delight was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So, did you start receiving blackmailers after this incident? Yes, just a few days after the Tear of Eminence heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans. Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Ron Delight was actually Master Mask. That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delight steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Luke Atmey. Shh! Silence! Hee. Now I see. It's all becoming clear. What is it? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Careless, with the tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong? How did you... Wow, wait, was he actually white? Is that actually something that appeared on Phoenix's report card every quarter? You said that I, Luke Atmey, was blackmailing Ron Delight. I'd rather die than not watch you, not a joke? Oh, okay. That's a bit faux, Hubert. But, I mean, thank you. I do appreciate your support for me. Just, don't you think it's a bit morbid? In which case, I would naturally know all about his relation to Master Mask. Well, yes. Ron Delight started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when we committed that first crime. Good point. You certainly couldn't have blackmailed him otherwise. Don't look at me not guilty. Don't worry, in fairness, I won't look at you. If you really don't want me to, I won't. Fear not. And, don't worry, I know you're not guilty. Spamton's the guilty one here, not you. In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During the first crime, how did Luke Atmey know that Ron Delight was Master Mask? It's the newspaper. They all forget about that. I think I see it. See what? When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention. What do you mean? This newspaper clipping. It has a picture of you and Ron Delight in his guard uniform. It seems that Master Mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket. That sounds far too stupid to be true. Yeah, well, I wouldn't put it past Ron to do that. Look at me, Luke Atmey are the same. Yeah, it pretty much, it's pronounced the same way, just spelled differently. Correct. With tricks like that, he couldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. That's when you figured it out, Mr. Atmey. That's when you learned that under his mask, Master Mask was really Ron Delight. What the? Wasn't he supposed to be Master Mask? Not only that, it's like he wasn't even an ace detective. What a fraud! Trying to pass himself off as an ace detective? Why, you? How dare you expose me like that? Why, I mean, I've never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective and also Master Mask. Why can't you understand that? I'm afraid you are neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity. Why you? How dare you even dare imply could have fallen to such low steps when you suspect Master Girls? I say none of you can compare to my genius, so God discriminate me. Congratulate me, Ace Detective cannot handle blackmail murder. It's enough to make one laugh. I could not read all of that. He was talking way too fast. He turned into old bag for a second there. It would seem we finally arrived at the real answer. That was quite a performance by Mr. Atme. He's guilty? Oh yes, Hubert. He sure is guilty. We've cornered him now. Spamton being Spamton, indeed. He's fully converted now. He went from Luke Atme to just straight up Spamton G Spamton now. Bailiff, please prepare a cell for Mr. Atme. Oh my gosh, what now, Godot? Okay, he's gotta drink his coffee first. The hammer that strikes too fast has no time to aim. What do you mean? I'm already prepared to deliver my ruling. Look at me. You got it, Hubert. I'm looking at you. Let's go. Don't speak too soon, Hubert. Allow me to say one thing. I will be the one to judge. Finally watch a whole stream? Yay! Except the stream isn't over yet, because Godot has to ruin everything. You don't get much more on your face than that. It appears that your claws weren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Trite. What do you... Is the Hammer of Justice? Yeah. He straight up just mentioned Ghost and Boom right there. Pretty much. It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Luke Atme was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't at Lordly Taylor the night of the murder. That's right. That's why he was the one who killed Mr. Bolt. But there's still one thing you have yet to prove. What's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. I guess he's not wrong, unfortunately. Therefore, if you can't prove that this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB Security, then I don't see how a verdict can be delivered. I'm old. Me too, Hubert. Me too. All of us, we're all old, actually. We are all Ghost and Boom. Every last one of us. We each have a little bit of him in our hearts. No! No way! Now, order! Order in the court! Well, Mr. Wright, this is it. It's the final round. I can watch this all day and type 2, then sleep. Yeah, what time is it for you, Hubert? Isn't it starting to get a bit late for you? Got to prove that Atme was at Mr. Bullard's office on that night. But, can you really prove that? I'm dead? Yeah, well, like I said, if we've all got a little bit of ghosting in our hearts, then that means we've all got a little bit of death in our hearts. Since Ghostin is dead, unfortunately. Rest in peace, the goat. That's long enough. Mr. Trite, I want to hear your answer. That night, Luke Atme was at KB Security, and the defense... I don't know, can I prove it? I don't see how I can. Alright, let's save. Just in case. How am I supposed to prove that he was there on the night of the crime? What if I just put that we can't prove it? Can't prove it. I can't prove it. 10:27 p.m. Alright, yeah. So it's starting to get a bit late for you. Not too late though. But it is getting a bit late. Just as I thought. Uh-oh. That's not good. But if we hear more of Detective Atme's testimony... Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trite. What? What do you mean? I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean. See, like, this is why Edgewell's better than you, Godot. Edgeworth would allow for another testimony, but you, no, you're not gonna allow it. I'm at my aunt's? Oh, well, have fun at your aunt's. So I can't sleep? Oh. Why? Because you're not in your home bed? I get that. I have difficulty sleeping when I'm not in my own bed. Have you forgotten? Luke Atme is here after we interrupted his own trial. And you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. Can rather watch you let's go. Yay! I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict as Master Mask. No. Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Wanda Lights will verify that he is the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Uh-oh. Not good. Order in the court. That's enough deliberation over this witness. I can't believe this. At this rate, Wanda's... Don't give up now, Nick. We still have tomorrow. We can look for more evidence and... It's hard sleeping when not sleeping in your own bed. Yes, yeah, it is. By then, it'll be too late. Huh? Why? Because he's gonna have been, yeah, double jeopardy, yeah. Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law. If I couldn't, would gift you $100. Oh, well, thank you, Hubert. I do need to set up a gifting system. That's why it would be nice for me to stream on Twitch. Because then on Twitch, people could, donate money to me. But I still haven't set up me streaming on Twitch. Unfortunately. I'll get around to it eventually. But soon enough, no way to donate to me, unfortunately. But you watching is good enough. For me, at least. Good enough for me. And you subscribe too, so that's even better. Double jeopardy? Should a defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts, and it applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. Mr. Atme will be found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as Master Mask, which means he will be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bullard is concerned. Yeah, which we cannot let happen. If I could, I would. Yeah, well, it's alright, Hubert. Don't worry about it. No way! The fact that you are unable to prove Mr. Atme's guilt of that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullard's murderer. Uh-oh. That's not good. Phoenix is in despair. I don't blame him. There's nothing I can possibly do to win, even if Juan is proclaimed to be innocent. The real killer, Luke Atme, will go free. Can you give me mod now, joke? Yeah, no. No mod. No mod for anyone. Actually, I'm gonna revoke Games and Stuff's mod. And Moblin Fans mod too. Nobody's gonna get mod ever again now. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. And as long as there is no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. Are there any objections? Uh-oh. Please, someone come into the court and save us. Like what usually happens in this situation. That's what I need to win. Then I hereby end the cross-examination of Luke Atme. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! I think I see it. I'm pretty sure that was Mia. Mia took over Maya, right? Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result. How did you... Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. That voice. No way. Yep, of course. There it is. What's up, Mia? Long time no see, Phoenix. But, Mia! Yep, alright, and now we win, because Mia's here. It's the true power of the Karain channeling technique. I know that's really Maya who's standing before me, but right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Now, let's do this! Look at me, Luke at me is in jail now, let's go. Almost! We're really close. We're so close, I can feel it. Practically touching it, but we're not there yet. But, there's nothing more we can do, Mia. Without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine. Not yet. The testimony's not over yet. What do you mean? Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. Yes, that's true, but unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks. Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I'm the ace detective as well as Master Mask. My verdict will verify that. Just as Wanda Lights will verify that... he is the true murderer. Let's go. Yes, we're so close, Hubert. I declare that with the full force of my ace detectiveness. Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever. Very well, then we shall prove their importance via cross-examination. At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor? Is something the matter, Mr. Godot? Nothing. Oh, Sir Lawyer, it looks like you're one step too late. If you think such falsehoods will do anything to me, look at... Let's hear it. Alright, well, here we go, I guess. They're adding secret techniques to win this game. Oh yeah, we got... Mia's always coming in clutch for us whenever we got nothing left for, like, no evidence to present any further. Huh? It's true that the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination. But, Mr. Godot, what are you... Very well then, Mr. Luke at me, I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks. The defense would like to hear why you declared the defendant to be the true murderer. So please, give us one last bit of testimony. Phoenix, this is it. This is our absolute last chance. Yes, Chief. Alright, let's do this. The last testimony. Here we go. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Wanda Light. And thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter? The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Zvari! Therefore, all of the evidence points to that poor boy. Hello there. Oh, hello, AFK. It's been a while since you joined a stream of mine. Bye. Oh, you're leaving now, in fairness? Alright. See you later. Thanks for watching the stream. Almost made it to the end. It's alright. This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. The witness's earlier remarks do not appear to have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything. But of course. But how did you know about the emergency buzzer? The police investigation documents went directly through me, and I always look over the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer. First full stream and watching the best streamer. Bye. Yes. Not like that. Oh, wait. Oh, you're not leaving? Are you going to make even more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer? I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. White. Yes, Your Honor. We cannot postpone Luke Amy's trial any longer. This is Your last chance. Hang on a second. Just one chance? Greeting bye? What? I've never heard somebody say bye from a greeting before. Yeah, I've not been active on social media at all, to be fair. Yeah, not active too much on Discord either. It's alright though. It's good to not be active on social media. Social media, it rots your brains. It's better to be, it's better to just, like, enjoy the present. Enjoy real life. Why don't they just arrest him now? Because they need, like, every single piece of evidence possible to prove that he was the one who caused the murder. Even though we've got, like, a motive for him and everything, it's still not enough, apparently. Hang on a sec. Just one chance? Ha! It seems that the party's about to begin. Well, Phoenix? There isn't any evidence that contradicts with that testimony. So it would seem. What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix, pointing out contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. If you can't point out a case-breaking contradiction, you lose. That's all there is to it. Exactly? Yes. Proof. That's exactly what we need. Alright. Man, look at Godot acting so smug. They'll kill Mia, I think, so you can't win. Oh god. That would mean Maya would die too. But Maya's my favorite character. They can't kill my favorite character. Cup number 17. The last cup. It seems like the time has come to put an end to this trial. Hold on. I just realized he's downing 17 cups of coffee throughout the trial. How much caffeine does this guy have? I feel like I would die drinking that much caffeine. Like, how is this guy still standing? How has he not had a heart attack by now? I have to find a fatal contradiction in this testimony. And I need to point it out without presenting evidence. Which means all I can do is find the contradictory remote and press it. Oh, so I think if we press the wrong place, then we'll lose. Okay, so we should probably save then. Because I can't do my usual strategy of just pressing everywhere. Yikes, okay. Godot won't sleep after this. Yeah, he's never gonna sleep again after drinking 17 cups of coffee. All that caffeine is just gonna stay in his body for the rest of his life. Remember, you only get one chance. Yeah, okay, so we can only press once. Well then, Mr. White, please begin your final cross-examination. Last testimony. Alright, here we go. Coffee doesn't really help you stay up. It doesn't? Are you sure, Infernus? I'm pretty sure it does, because it has caffeine in it. Oh, there's so many things. If we press the wrong place, are we gonna lose? I need to see. I need to see for myself. So what happens if I press in this first place? Am I just gonna lose? Mr. Atme, about this last remote. And he will still drink even more? No, he's on his final cup now. No more than 17. Some people live off coffee, like where normal humans are 80% water. I think he's 80% coffee. Oh yes, I think it's 70% water actually. But yes, you know what, we'll say he's 80% coffee. That's how much coffee he drinks. He's not even 70% coffee. He's just ascended to 80% coffee instead. Mr. Atme, about this last remote. You still don't get it, do you, Trite? This isn't the time to be pressing the witness on every little statement. But I said this before. There's still one thing you haven't proven. That the scum was in Kane Bullard's office that night. And now, it's time for me to drink my last cup. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we can't press on everything. Mr. White, I will hold you to the end of your bargain. Well, it's a good thing I saved. Alright. After this, yes. Every time there's a new court trial, he's gonna drink another 17 cups of coffee, so. Oh, well, at most 17 cups. He'll just drink less if the trial is shorter. Okay, so we can only press once here, so we need to figure out where we need to press. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. A brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron DeLight, and thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. You're the best streamer, you do the best content and the best games. Oh, thank you, Hubert. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. In blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Buddy, therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy. Okay, so something here contradicts something. We need to figure out what it is. I don't think it's this. Mr. Light was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. This isn't it either. The goat? Are you saying that I'm the goat, AFK? In which case, thank you. Truly, I'm quite honored. 6 chroma. What is... Oh, 6 chroma. Victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. But what if it was you who sounded it? I don't... What if we press there? Is that it? Spam to G at me fighting. Okay, I don't think this is it. Obviously you are. Oh, thank you, AFK. You're the goat too, though. I'm not. I can't. You know what? I can't possibly be the goat because the goat would mean that means greatest of all time, right? That would mean that I am the greatest and not somebody else. But you know that can't possibly be true unless we have multiple goats. Why is my mouse moving? I'm not even moving it right now. That is weird. Huh. I like the mouse. I don't even have the mouse on a surface right now, and it's still moving. But you have the most compliments in the world because you're the best. Maybe. I mean, probably not. But I mean, possibly. Who knows, man? I don't know the amount of compliments everybody else in the world receives. You might be onto something, Hubert. Quite possibly. Goat eats grass. I eat grass. I did actually used to eat grass when I was a kid. Like, obviously I'm still a kid, but like when I was a younger kid, like in 3rd grade, in school, I would just eat grass during recess, just because I thought it was funny. So I mean, I guess I am a goat then. I was eating grass. Goats eat grass. Yeah, okay, that wasn't the correct thing. Oh, we can't even reload. Okay. We just gotta skip through all this dialogue, I guess. Alright. Man, what are we supposed to press here? What is the contradiction? Continue? Okay. I had to leave to see about another vitally important Java quest. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph ready. Remember something, Matt? Ah, yes, from One Shot. Yes, the sheep puzzle. I sure do remember that. That took me like a good 20 minutes to do. Imagine bringing Rouse on a sunflower field. Rouse would hate it. He would be like, oh my god, there's flowers everywhere! Start burning them all. Ah, there's a flowery burn! Flowery burn! My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. Because the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. Mad puzzle, yes. Gosh, man, that took forever. So to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once, but did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim. What is the contradiction here? My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Ron Delight. My neighbors say, like, great guitar playing, dude, keep it up. The neighbors to the other side of the house are like, please be quiet. I get compliments perfectly balanced. I mean, hey, maybe the neighbors on your neighbors on the other side like your guitar playing, and maybe you're just a bit too loud and they're just trying to sleep. Who knows, man? I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure your guitar playing is great. I do remember hearing it, at least once before, and I remember it being good, but I can't remember the way that, like, the notes you played or anything. He would be very mad. Oh, he sure would be. Furious. Absolutely enraged. Enraged, yeah. Will I be mad at Sunflower from PvZ2? Nah, I think he would know the difference between a sunflower and flowery. It took forever, but hey, you did it. Nice job. Thank you, Hubert. Yeah. Eventually, I finally figured it out. Surprisingly. I had to leave to see... Okay. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date before, so I had this photograph ready. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Juan Delight. Thanks to keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. Is this the contradiction? Mr. Atme, about this last remark, it's okay, it's not that either. This is tough. This is very tough. I do not know. I don't see any clear contradictions at all here. Much of this takes me longer than the sheep puzzle from One Shot. I doubt it will. If anything, I could theoretically just start pressing on everything until eventually we figure it out. But I don't know if I really want to do that. It kind of seems like cheating to me. It's much more satisfying to figure out what the contradiction is on your own, too. I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I had known about the date beforehand, so I had this ready. That way you do everything in games you play? What, you mean like 100% the games? I've actually only 100% in one game before. When I say 100%, I mean like gotten all the achievements. That being the Stanley Parable. That is the only game I have ever 100%ed. I still need to... I'm like pretty close to 100%ing other games. But so far the only game I've actually fully 100% is the Stanley Parable. I want to sleep. I'm sorry, in fairness. I'll try to figure this out as fast as I can. Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. I was able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. Wait. Okay, what does the buzzer have to do with anything, though? That... Go to game the Stanley Parable? Oh yeah, I love the Stanley Parable. You're the best. Thank you, Hubert. Is it this? Is it the buzzer? It's not the buzzer. Okay. One of these days I'll get it. One of these days I'll figure it out. Obviously, not this time around. I feel like this is the final thing we need to do before we fully get a breakdown from Spamton. Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. The buzzer is because of fingerprints? Yeah. It's the other? The other? Which one? It's also, I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left prints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Light was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. I think you don't need to do that. I think you're right, in fairness. Press him. But where? Where do I press him? That's the key question here. Blackmail letter? The victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. Body, if all the evidence points to that poor boy. The best streamer. Thank you, Hubert. Had to leave to see about another vitally important job request. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. Is it this, maybe? Sammy, about this last remote. Just don't get it. Try. Okay, that's not it either. Then what is it? What? What is the correct place to press him? Don't press him? Wait. Are you sure I'm not supposed to press him in fairness? We've got no evidence to prove him guilty. I'm pretty sure that Mia was trying to imply that we need to press here. We just need to press in the correct place. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Wanda Light. Thanks to the keycard and wallet, it was abundantly clear that it was here. 8G? What? I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. I was also able to make a deduction for the buzzer, which only sounded once. But not having fingerprints on it, why the victim left fingerprints if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. So the Light was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Blackmail letter, the victim likely just mistook the color of the jewel. I've read this so many times and I still don't know what it is. My brilliant deduction was what informed me that the true culprit was Wanda Light. Thanks to a keycard and wallet, it's abundantly clear that he was there. I was also able to make a deduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. It's the other, the best streamer? Wait, what's the other? Is it that I had to leave to see about another vitally important job request? Wait, oh my god! Indeed, it is true that I was not at Lordly Taylor. This implies that he was never there to begin with, but then this means that he was there at one point and then he left, right? Is that the contradiction? Sammy about this last remote. No, is that not it? Okay, that's not it. How is that not it? Okay. You can do it. Thank you, Hubert. I hope you're right. We're struggling a bit, but it's okay. Maybe I do need to present evidence? I really, truly, I don't think I do. I don't think there's any evidence to present here. I think we just need to find the correct place to press. Lock in or after you finish the episode, do a bad sim battle? Okay, yeah. I guess I'm forced to lock in then. Sorry, I don't need to fight Sans again. It's okay, you're about to beat the game, let's go. Hopefully. It's got to be one of those two lines. One of, what, the buzzer lines? I'm pretty sure I pressed this. I'm pretty sure I pressed that. I'm not too sure. I guess I can try pressing that. No, okay, it's not that either. I feel like I did try pressing that already. I just can't remember. Go, go, go. You can do it. You're the best. I'm trying my best here, Hubert. I'll try my best because I am the best. Just for you, Hubert. Just for your sake. Like about where he was at? Okay, well... It's not this. I tried pressing this. I also tried pressing this and it wasn't that. I'd known about the date beforehand, so I had this photograph readied. I haven't tried pressing this, but this has nothing to do with where he was at. You're the best streamer and that means you can do it? Yes, for sure, man. That's definitely what it means. Looks like it's gonna be Sans battle. No. I'll figure it out. I got this. Mr. Light was wearing his Master Mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. Would have left prints. What is this? You can do it. Thank you, Hubert. I'm really trying here. Truly I am. But I have no clue. See what I did? I did see what you did there. Ho ho ho. Very, very good, AFK. You're gonna be a great dad one day. Your dad jokes. I'm still kind of dead with no murder confirmation. That's true. It's the last options? Are you sure, Hubert? It's definitely not this. Blackman letter, the victim likely just... Is it this? Like... It's not that. It sucks I can't reload the save when I get it wrong. I've gotten it wrong so many times. No, at this point, I feel like I've gotten it wrong so many times that there's like barely any options left that it could be now still. Like... The problem is there's so many dialogue options, I'm not sure which one is the correct one to press. Have we already tried pressing this? I think we did. We tried pressing this. Did we? We didn't try pressing this. I guess we can try pressing this then. At this point, I'm just pressing everything that I haven't pressed already because I straight up I can't think of anything. Any contradictions at all. You better know my dad jokes will be great. I'm burdened with the glorious purpose of telling the best dad jokes for real. Is that what you're best at, AFK? Not even playing the guitar? Think you're better at telling dad jokes than playing your guitar? Your true talent lies in your dad jokes. Your mama jokes when? Yeah, we got dad jokes and your mama jokes. Two polar opposites. It's the last one? I really don't think it's the last one, Hubert, but I guess I can do it. I can try it. It doesn't make sense for it to be. Yeah, no. It's not the last one. Even though I'm nowhere near the age of having kids. Well, I'm sure if you ever do have kids, I'm sure you will have excellent dad jokes. Continue. Alright, I guess we could try this one then? It has to be something. Yeah, it has to be something. It always... I'm so used to... Because the... Oh my gosh, the voice cracks, man. Wait! Oh, what? Oh, wait, what? That was correct? Okay. I guess I shouldn't have been skipping the dialogue. I just started skipping the dialogue on instinct. Okay. Because as soon as I saw Godot object, I just thought that this was incorrect dialogue. But no, that was actually correct. Okay. So how is it that was the correct... Where is the contradiction there? What? I'm actually so confused. Alright, whatever. Let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atby? I guess we'll find out in a second how there was a contradiction there from Phoenix explaining it. Because I truly have no idea. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. Is that correct? Indeed, that's what I said. My deductions are absolutely foolproof. More like your deductions prove that you're a fool. I'm sorry. Whatever do you mean? For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty. Yeah, what happened to your cups of coffee, Godot? check everyone and do the one that makes sense. Well, I mean, we've done it now, Hubert. So the problem is I still don't understand how, but what the hell? Okay. When exactly did we learn the fact that Ron Delight was dressed as Master Mask when he went to the scene of the crime? That was, it was just a few hours ago, back when my 6th cup of coffee was staring at me with a cold stare. Wait! Oh yeah! I forgot that Spamton wasn't there when we found out that Ron was wearing his costume, so there was no way for Spamton to have known that Ron was wearing his costume unless he saw Ron there in the first place. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. Good job, now you can win. Yes, finally! We're finally making good progress again. Stay hydrated, Godot. Yeah, maybe Godot should try drinking some water for a change instead of drinking coffee. Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention it up until now. That's right, the defendant had yet to tell anyone else this fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know this are those who have been watching this trial. Do you understand now, Detective Atme? There's no way that you should have known about that. You were in the next courtroom being tried as Master Mask, so then enlighten us. Just how did you know about that piece of information? Well... Come on, this detective must know about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand. And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delight was wearing his Master Mask outfit. There was one and only one way for Detective Atme to have found that out. Let's go, nice. Yep, we did it. I did it, Hubert, just for you. And for everyone else in chat, too. For everyone in chat, I did it for your sake. Only one way, you say? Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delight's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer. But Mr. Delight never saw his attacker, so there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke Atme. It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head. Just what are you implying? Mr. Delight saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had also seen Ron Delight. Impossible. Yes, sleeping, I'm coming. Yeah, you'll finally be able to sleep in fairness. I feel bad keeping you up, though, but I understand you wanting to watch the stream to the end. Yes, it was Spamton himself. That's right. Detective Atme, you saw Master Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delight. That was the only way you could have known what Ron was wearing. But then why was Ron even there to begin with? That's my question. What is going on? He is like releasing some primal roar right now. Take a good look, everyone! Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the treasure clown. That's the same line you gave yesterday. But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. Yes, now he's admitting to being a murderer. He's farting. Yes, that is what he's doing. He's not releasing a primal roar. He's just like letting out a huge rip of gas. Oh, okay. Well, there he goes, I guess. Let's go, Spamton farted. Yeah, good job, Spamton. What an awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delight. And upon killing his blackmailer, Luke Atme tried to frame Ron Delight. He then claimed to be guilty as Master Mask in order to escape his true crime. And to that end, he came up with his plan. To use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. Anyway, it would seem we finally found the truth. Excuse me. I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Except, Ron is by no means innocent at all. He's still Master Mask. That much is certain. So, stupid agent, why would you attend your own murder case while not even initially being seen as a suspect? Oh, because, he wasn't actually he wasn't initially here. He was being tried for being, a thief, actually. And then we just decided to drag him into this case instead. We literally pulled him out from his court trial to bring him into this court trial instead. So, it's not even like he did this on purpose. He didn't even want to be here, most likely. Can we check out the gallery button at the main menu? Sure, in fairness, if you want. Besmirching him with the title of murderer. Don't ignore me! Oh, hi, Juan. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize you were there. Why wouldn't he be? About the verdict. I know. You never committed any murder. That's right. I'm so glad you understand that. But, I really am Master Mask! Huh? So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy? Now that you mention it, I've been careless. Yeah, no, he can get away scot-free now for being Master Mask. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, yay, I guess that's pretty cool, sure. Okay, we've just let a thief get away with thievery now. Cool. As long as he doesn't steal anything else ever again, he'll have no reason to go back to the courtroom for being Master Mask. You're the best for this? Thank you, Hubert. Careless? What do you think, Mia? As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. The defendant can never be tried twice for a crime in which he was once found innocent. Then, Master Mask is really innocent? Would seem so. For now. For now. Now then, this court finds the defendant. Well, I guess if Ron decides to steal something again, then I guess he'll just get sent to prison. They'll definitely go after him, that's for sure. I guess you should check out sleeping now. No, yeah, I think he wants to see the gallery first really quick before he goes to sleep. Now then, this court finds the defendant not guilty. Yay! We've let a thief get away. This is definitely not a good thing, but okay. Boy, this is really lucky. Wait, this isn't so good after all. See, the thing is, I still am Master Mask after all. Well, I'm sure at least his wife will be very unhappy to hear that he's Master Mask. Godot drink more coffee? Yeah, Godot will finally be able to drink more coffee again. Gallery and Sands battle? We will go through the gallery, but no Sands battle. Sorry, in fairness. October 14th, 3:35 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby number 4. Nice you beat the game. No, Hubert. I've only beat the episode. Not the game. We've still got 2 more episodes left. You did it, Phoenix! Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call on me much these days. Oh? I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kinda torn these days. You mean about becoming the master of the main channeling school? Becoming the master is saying goodbye to our mother, Misty Faye, right? Watch over her, will you, Phoenix? Of course. Well then, see you around. I'm heading out. See you soon. Alright, see you later, AFK. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, and Mia's gone. Mia. Nice job. Thank you, Hubert. Thank you. Ah, Mr. White. Um, I don't know what to say. Congratulations, Mr. Delight. Thank you so much. No, wait. Nothing really matters anymore, though. This has happened. Come on, just be happy already. Maya, you've been cleared of the murder charges and got off as master to boot. But, in exchange, I lost everything. You're a legend king for this? Thank you, Hubert. Huh? What do you mean? Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming Master Mask, they're all for one reason. For her. You mean your wife, Desiree? She hates criminals more than anything. Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she? She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but since I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure. Oh, Ron does not understand how marriage works, does he? If his wife truly did care about him, then she wouldn't simply leave him just because he had no money to spend on her. Bye, you're the best. Thank you, Hubert. I'll see you later. Have a good night. I hope you enjoyed the stream. So, that's why you became Master Mask? Yes, but it's all over now. Broken Bowl can never be put back together. That's not true, right, Nick? Right. Really? Can we go back to the way things were? You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. I can? Kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Delight, even a bowl is broken. There's always a way to put it back together. Yeah, exactly. See, the pot. Where is it? Yes, the sacred urn. There we go. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Hubert. So it's only us? I guess so. You're the best. Thank you, Hubert. Sacred urn. Yeah. The sacred urn. Tessie was the one who found this. Yes, just us. Oh, yes. Yep, and my dad, too. Yeah. Tessie, your wife, she's always believed in you, Juan. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything. Ah, there you are! Mr. Light. You did it, Wani! You're innocent! I'm so happy! Thank you. I appreciate that. But, love everything about this. Thank you! I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Wani, why did you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you'd quit KB Security. I never imagined that you really were Master Mask either. Your dad? Yeah. Best streamer ends Ace Attorney 2. This isn't even Ace Attorney 2. This is Ace Attorney 3. This is the third game. But it's the second episode of the third game. The bestest of the best. Best streamer ever, that's right. Thank you guys, thank you. Truly, I'm quite honored. Mr. Light, what are you going to do now that you know? You're not going to really leave him, are you? Come on, it's obvious, isn't it? How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast that there's no way he could ever get away. But didn't you say that you hated criminals? Oh! I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky. Second episode. Oh, okay. Because you're a king, you're honored. Yes, I'm the honored one, like Satoru Gojo. Like that detective. I see. And when next stream? Thursday. Next stream will be Thursday. Why Ronnie went and declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Okay. Yep. Alright, well, looks like she's not divorcing Ron. That's good, I guess. Happy ending, yay! Except Master Mask is still... Hopefully he just never commits another crime. We'll see, I guess. Or maybe not. Who knows? Chivalrous? I knew I was right about you. Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Okay, bye, best streamer. See you later, Hubert. Desiree. You really do love Ron, don't you? Nicky boy. Yes? I'm really glad I asked you to defend my Wani. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us. Oh, well, take care of yourself. You too, Nicky boy. Gulp. I can feel my face going red. Mr. Nick! Mystic Maya, congratulations! Oh, of course, Pearl had to come in once Phoenix's face was turning red. Talk about bad timing. Mr. Nick, how could you with another man's wife in front of Mystic Maya? No, you've got it all. I'll never forgive you. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Well, had it coming for you, Phoenix. So just as the case came to a close, so too did my conscience. How does a 9-year-old knock you out, Phoenix? How weak are you, or how strong is Pearl? One of the two, unless it's both. Last message spammed and forwarded. Okay. Great last message, Hubert. Thank you for your wise words. Juan said a broken bowl can never be put back together. But I know that's not true. I mean, just look. Here's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. They look so happy. Look how happy they are. So cute. Oh, okay, that's the end. Well, we did it! That is the stolen turnabout. Alright, here we go. Recipe for turnabout. Why is Maya in a maid outfit? You know what? I guess we'll find out on Thursday. Brand new episode has been added. Okay. Save your progress. Yes. Save. Save. Alright. Well, hold on. Okay, let's exit out of the game. And then we'll open it back up so we can go to the main menu and look at the... Oh my gosh. Can you... Okay. Okay. Gallery time. Yep. Okay, I really don't want this music to copyright me. Please, Okay, thank God. Okay. I don't know if that music has a copyright thing or not, but I don't really want to find out. The only thing better than before us is you at the game. What? Then before you? The gallery contains story spoilers. Press enter to close this warning. Oh, wait. Okay. In fairness, if the gallery contains spoilers, then, I'm sorry, but I don't really want to risk spoiling myself. I'll make a deal with you, okay? Once I beat Trials and Tribulations, then I'll look through the gallery. But I don't want to spoil, like, anything from the 3rd or 4th case before, like, just from looking at the gallery. So, until then, you'll just have to wait. Sorry about that. Then Sans Battle. No Sans Battle. Sorry, in fairness. Well, that is the end of stream. I hope everyone watching enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for tuning in. And